Alrighty then, here my fellow multiversal travelers, it is I, Zack the Vampog, and welcome back to another Goddess of Victory Nikke. In the last episode, we did part 1 of the Persona collab, and we also did we finished License to Kill, and we also finished the event, finished both parts of the event known as Oversoul. Now we are going to continue on to do part 2, but we also need to finish do the final cutscene for Overzones if we haven't done that yet. Of course, not alone here, I have Storm with me.
Hello there.
Yeah. Alright, I have everything set up. I'm good to go. I have a list of chapters. I have a list of chapters and events. I am good. Now, let's continue on, shall we? I hope that, and remember, folks, if I'm buffering, let me know. So that way we can finish. I can fix this quickly. Now. Who's ready? Cause let's just say someone finally showed up. Ladies and gentlemen, Yukiko Amagi is here. And I have enough to have to get one paw of her, but I can have more thanks to how many gifts I have. Shall we, Storm?
By the power. Nah.
Huh? Miss Ellis. Okay, no.
Damn, that would have been funny.
Oh, but look who I got.
I get to eat something sweet.
Oh.
We got Iya. It's just like technically the first Nikke that Green might actually go for.
I wonder why. Also, those buttons are fighting for their lives.
They definitely are. I have 5. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh.
Tetra.
Ah, damn. Still
White Rangers will always protect peace on the Ark. Funny, knowing that her revenge was just like early this year. What the hell?
Yeah, like 2 months ago. Still better than getting nothing.
I mean, I could go for one more.
It's up to you, man.
I have plenty of gems, so. Third time's the jump. Yeah, third time's the jump.
Three. Okay. Okay. This has to be. Come on. 3 back to back. Come on.
Abnormal. There it is.
Dude.
天城ゆき子って言います。何卒よろしく。
On the third try. Third time's the charm.
ありがとう。よろしくね。
Third fucking try. Three SSRs back to back. Can you believe that, Storm?
Damn. Briar truly has left her mark.
I'm satisfied now. Oh, but and we have this.
Nope.
Social points. Let's go. Do you believe in friendship? Nope.
Damn.
No friendship.
I guess we're not Sonic heroes.
You did not believe hard enough, guys. No friendship here. Well, I got Yukiko. If you want, Dev. But which region are you? Which region are you? Which regional server did you chose?
Yeah, because if you're not on the same server, you can't.
North America. Yeah, no. I'm in. My main account is in global. You cannot friend me because we have to be in the same. In the same regional server. So yeah, you cannot friend my main account specifically. Actually, yeah, go check. Anyway, Yukiko, equip you. Equip you? I forgot to equip you. Hello. And equip you. Bro, the fact that I got Archranger Black. Yeah, just give me a second. I know we said we're gonna go to finish do the Overzone finale, but I'm just going to equip the Nikkes with the necessary equipment first. Also, guys, I did a bit of a mistake. Yes, you can, but if you change regional server, you will have to start from the beginning. Your data doesn't carry over to another regional server. You have to start from scratch. That's why if you guys notice, my stream account is in another region, and you saw that I started from the beginning. This what I have right here is my stream account, and I have it on the. I also have it on a region. It's a different region. My main account is on. My main account is on global. This one over here is in North America. It's on North America, just like your thing there. We can do it after the stream, yeah. Okay, just giving the Nikkes like proper equipment. I don't want to neglect them without giving them proper equipment. Yeah, I just don't want to take too much time because you know that I'm... If you have so many apps open, that try closing some of them. See if that helps.
All systems are go.
Hi, Rappy. It was one fun. Okay, everything's all good now. Alright, let's go to Overzone now. Normally when I have Nikke on, I usually just click on the arrow at the corner next to where the number, the time, and the Wi-Fi is, where the hidden icons. I just usually click on that and I exit almost every single thing except for the ones that I need. Everything I need, like for example, I have Epic Games closed, I have Steam closed, I have Chrome closed. I got any other app that I have a login, I have them closed, and now Nikke, and that makes Nikke run smoothly. They should be fine. All right. Oh yeah, since Storm missed the entirety of Overzone last time. Also, but I need to let Lilith know as well. Okay, I need to let sis. I need to call sis. Where is she? Where is she? Where's my sister? Where's my demon sis? Yeah, which is pretty simple. But yeah, Storm, we just went through depression. We just went through depression last time.
Yeah, get used to the
We're about to do hard mode of part 2 hard mode. And that music though. That music. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dev. If you remember from part 1 of the stream. Yes, Black Dev. If you remember from part 1, we said that get ready for this game to have many gut punches. Yeah, we were not kidding. We were not kidding when we said get ready for gut punches.
And now you know why some consider Dorothy for the candidate of person who suffers the most in this game.
And now you know the reason why Dorothy's acting the way that she is back in the main campaign.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me. Did you see me shine?
I can't help it, it's a good song.
Every music in Nikke is good.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
We're skipping through so that way we can.
Did you see that? If not,
We're skipping through so that we can get to Persona quickly.
See, I made it. No enemies left standing. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Did you see me shine up there?
Hey, Alma did a good job, okay?
No enemies left standing. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Also, before we actually get to this battle, folks, I want to say I kind of fucked up a bit. So there was another event that I was supposed to do outside. Outside after License to Kill, and that was one called The Outsiders. However, to rectify this, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to play the next chapter after the Persona one, so I can rest my voice. And when I finish, then I'll do the event known as The Outsiders, because from what Stone told me, The Outsiders is also a non-voice event, which I kind of hate that.
Yeah, as far as I recall, it wasn't.
Also, Dev said, okay, time to rate Storm singing from 1 out of 10.
Proceeds to self-plug covers.
Alright. Alright. It's time to encounter Plate.
I will be the star of the art. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it? More where that came from.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Boom!
And you're done.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Now everyone, sit back and enjoy the cutscene.
you okay?
Thank you for saving me. I didn't expect a lord to pop out like that all of a sudden. My entire squad was wiped out, but I managed to make it here alone. Who are you? Wait, are you that pilgrim everyone speaks of?
So pilgrim has become part of the people's vocabulary in the Ark, has it?
Oh yes, everyone is talking about you. I was almost starting to think it was all made up, but I can't tell you how honored I am to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a Nikke that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how is the Ark faring these days?
I don't mind one bit. You saved my life after all.
Well, I appreciate that. They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark? Is it because they've deemed the AI poses too great a threat?
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the top secret, of course. The government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds, as they call them.
Any candidates on the short list?
I can't say. I'm afraid my knowledge doesn't extend that far.
If that's the case, I'll give you my personal contact information. Get in touch if you find anything.
Can I really do that?
Of course. I am on a secret mission, however, so you must keep our meeting safely under wraps.
Of course! If they're about to do a brain scan on me, I'll self-immolate.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you'll have to go that far.
No, you don't understand. You're a hero to all of us. Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy when I was in the Ark. We all know what you've done for humanity. And you've gone and saved my own life on top of that. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Well, thank you. The Ark's greatest minds. Is there any way to drag them up to the surface?
Dorothy,
Snow White.
it's been a long time.
Indeed, it has. How many years has it been? 50?
Give or take.
How did you know I was here?
I never stopped searching for you.
I see. Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why? Not even once.
I was busy.
Why are you attempting to gather information about the Ark? What are you planning?
You knew?
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well. We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark. I didn't expect it to be you. What are you planning, Dorothy?
I'm going to take it back.
The Ark?
Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Now relax. It's not like I'm planning on storming in and taking it by force. I'm going to make them come to me. I'm going to make them want me.
But why?
We're the only reason the Ark even exists, and they sold us down the river. Well, those who betrayed us will soon come crawling on their knees, begging for my forgiveness. Can you imagine a more joyful spectacle? I'll take advantage of whatever information I can in order to make that happen. No, not take advantage of. It was ours to begin with.
You've changed.
And I see you haven't. Still a stick in the mud. You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're struggling inside as well. Are you still wandering up on the surface for mankind's sake?
That's right. You told us to always be proud.
Please spare me. I've heard this tune before. Why don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do... I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the Goddess Squad. We'll be waiting for you. Until you decide to come back.
Don't wait for me. I've already come too far. I can't go back.
Well, that was it, folks. That was Overzone. Now you guys can actually give your full-on opinion on this on the first half anniversary event. What do you guys think of this event? Also, hi Briar. You see, so I did 3 polls. The first poll, I got Tia. I made the second poll, and I got Archranger Black. And then I did a third poll that got me Yukiko. I got 3 SSRs back to back. Even Storm believe that it was bullshit. I got 3 SSRs back to back.
Yeah.
But hey, it was still on the first 3 tries, so
Still better than getting nothing.
now then. Yeah, we're about. Oh yeah, Omegas, we are about to do that right now. We are going to do part 2. If you want to see part 1, you need to go back. You need to go back to the stream last week if you want to see it.
Ooh, bro.
Oh yeah, because Makoto took what? Makoto took 70 polls for you prior. Am I right on that? Am I correct on that, bro? It took 70 for 80 for Makoto. It took 80 polls for Makoto.
Damn.
Poor Briar. Hey, got some things back. I'll do this later. I'll just grab this. You know what? Before we actually do so, let's see how much do I have.
Take as much time as you like.
Oh, perfect.
Smart choice.
We're about to do another freebie. What do we do? Are we gonna get one or no? We got nothing. Just a piece of trash. Let's do this. Give me all of this. Alright, let's go in, folks, and you guys are gonna love the music that is the new music that is gonna pop up once we enter. Listen closely, guys. You might recognize this one. They instantly recognize it. Yeah, Brian, look. Anyways, you guys remember how part 1 had a Persona 4 motif, right? Like so. You know how part 1 had a Persona 4 motif, right? Let me see if I got it. Everything. Now we go here. But first, yep, I did bought this, so now watch. Now watch. Part 2. It's Persona 3 motif. But before I do, I have to put Yukiko on the machine for now. Let's see, who should... Yeah, this other one. Once the event is over, I'll be removing the Persona cast. There you are.
体が軽くなった気がする。
That's the max level. That's the max level until I 3 stars, at least 4 to 5 Nikkes. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Life will change. Now let's do this. Part 2 of Persona on Frontline.
I'm on your side.
Actually, I'll put them on the side. And just because we need at least and just because we need a 1, I'll put Neon here. Yep, pretty much. Here's the thing. I checked. This is actually, they're promoting Golden for this collab, but part of Yukiko's personality is from Arena. You'll see what I mean by later. Anyways, what's this? Fade away. Once the man is gone, I examine the web cover partition. What do you think? I don't think this will work. Doesn't look like that there's any way to get in. Yeah, Naoto would have been the better choice than Yukiko, but it's whatever. They wanted to do it that way, whatever. The wave's density and durability have increased. Both arms fire was unable to keep up with the rate of regeneration. Hey, did you fire a gun? Yes, I determined it was necessary to verify how quickly it recovered from gunfire. Good point, but then the ACPU. They'll probably come after us. The ACPU are the police, aren't they? My apologies. I failed to consider that. I'm sorry, Commander. It's fine. We need some information anyway. I'll figure something out this time too. Fortunately, the ACPU didn't show up because of the gunshots. Commander, what's going on here? Well, right, I already did part 2 on my main account. Actually, Omega, she already seen Makoto and Yukiko and I guess, as they already she already witnessed their persona. I don't want to talk about it, but anyways, well, Polly approached the spider webs covering the partition. Are these spider webs? Look like it. You say you're on a secret mission? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. I knew it. The higher-ups told us to lock down the area near the outer rim partition without any explanation, so I figured something was up. Don't worry, we'll take it from here. Okay, thanks. Don't mention it. After parting ways with Polly, I rejoined the others. Commander? Yeah? If the police are already on the case, do you think we could ask them or maybe someone even higher up for help? That would be difficult. Information about D-Waves is classified, and I look up at the partition and covered in spider webs. The outer rim beyond that wall technically isn't part of the Ark. What do you mean? There are people living in the outer rim too, aren't there? The central government only acts in the interests of the Ark citizens. And the Ark citizens refer to those who live within the Ark. Wait, do you mean? Yes, the central government won't care in the slightest. If anything, they might even welcome it. Don't worry, I'll make it work. Alright. We're back. We returned. We're back. Okay, we don't need everyone saying we're back. Hey, welcome back. How'd it go? The other side, very much the same. You can barely see anything through all that web. Hey, sir, do you have the gunpowder?
Here.
Thank you. The second you move, you get all tangled up and your fur gets all sticky. Well, you and Morgana are the only ones with fur here. That's right. Miro-chan even shot them with her gun, but they didn't budge a bit. Hey, you promised you keep that a secret. Oops, I forgot, sorry. These two are idiots. Well, that poly girl's got a handle on the situation, so let's head back to the hideout for now. We learned a few things, so I think it's time for we had a meeting. About what? Well, for example, the time limit. What time limit? Are you talking about the we only have a week?
Kneel before my mighty firepower! Oh no, my firepower! As usual, the thief comes out victorious.
A short while later, you said something about time limit. What do you mean? If that guy said earlier is true, then in 2 weeks the arc will be covered in webs. Somewhere beyond that partition, a tremendous force is gathering. It feels like D-waves. Then we haven't a moment to lose. Not necessarily. He did say we have a time limit, but you can also think of it as as extra time. Extra time? Think about how those waves behave. Did they spread out to or attack us? Oh, the waves didn't move at all. Indeed, from the moment that the man disappeared until we return, the waves did not spread at all. So instead of gradually spreading his power over the next 2 weeks, he'll unleash it all at once 2 weeks from now. What if it's like a gauge? Once it fills up, he explodes, then has to recharge before he can do it again. We certainly can't rule that out. I'll ask Polly to keep an eye on that partition. Good idea. And as for us, I think back to the spider webs on the partition. If the webs aren't spreading for the time being, we should make the most of this opportunity. While we're at it, I'd like to find out whether this supposed grace period is actually real. The man said we had 2 weeks, but can't exactly take him at his word. Phantom's words bring back memories of everything that happened with the man. He might actually been telling the truth after all. Or maybe even 2 weeks isn't enough. What makes you think that? The guy's all about putting on airs. Making himself seem more important than he really is just comes naturally to him. Not that I have any evidence to back that up. How are we supposed to have any solid evidence in a situation like this? At least we got a lead. Indeed, better than nothing. If the ACPU keeps an eye on the wall there, let us know if anything happens. But now, let's just do what we can. If they contact us, we'll respond. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. I think for a moment before pulling up a map on my tablet. Quincy, find us a way in. I tapped the secret and I tapped the screen and switched to a different map layer. Elevator routes spread across the screen like a spider web. And some of them lead to the outer rim. Elevator routes? Yeah, I can do that. You sure it won't come back to bite us later? If it does, I'll take responsibility. There are probably things that the map doesn't show, so make sure you check those as well. Then we're good. How long do you think it'll take? Percy stands out with a grin. Why don't you have a cup of coffee and relax for a bit? Why are you changing the subject, woman?
I will punish all wrongdoers. Firepower refill! Nothing can stand against my firepower.
I see the colors of the thing. It kind of reminds me of the Dark Hour. At night, we make our way to the outer rim through the passage Quincy found. Where are we? We're in an elevator tunnel connected to the outer rim. More precisely, it's a maintenance tunnel linking to the elevator that run between the Ark's underground levels and the surface. Underground? I mean, you heard it. The Ark lies not on the surface, but deep underground. Leo-chan, Leo-chan did tell us, but I had no idea we were that far underground. I'm sorry, Leo-chan? You know that Leo sounds more male-ish if you do it like that, right? Oh, going crazy over there. Anyways, yeah, I still can't believe it. How did this happen? Long ago, machines known as Raptures invaded our world. Humanity fought desperately, but it wasn't enough. In the end, we had no choice but to build the Ark and take refuge within it. Raptures? Raptures. I have a question. If the area inhabited by humans in this world is comparable to that of our own, then the original human population doesn't match the number of people the Ark could have accommodated. Were the people who never made it into the Ark? Maybe some are still hiding on the surface, or maybe there are underground cities like the Ark. If he can travel between places like that, catching him won't be easy. About that. So, yeah, about that, girls, no. Huh? The Ark is all that's left of humanity. What? That doesn't make any sense. Well, that's one of the reasons we Nikke came in onto the scene. Humanity was obviously trying to reclaim the surface, but human strength alone wasn't just enough. That's right. It's our job to defeat the Raptures and reclaim the surface. Oh, and I had to maintain law and order too. And I'm also a phantom thief. Yep. Come to think of it, didn't you say last time that you were kind of like us, I guess? Something about having a mission? That's correct. Protecting the people you care about and staying by their side, those are the most important things. People you care about? Yes. Oh, like a boyfriend? No, not that in the sense. You say that? You say that, I guess. Yet, I guess you say that, but you ended up falling in love with Makoto Yuki. Don't lie to me, girl. Anyways, really? He's someone precious to me. That's how I perceive him. Makoto Yuki. Don't be like that. Oh? Once he stops walking. We're here. This is it. The narrow passage leading to the outer rim is blocked by spiderwebs. But... oh-ho! The webs are the webs here are way flimsier. I bet we can break through them. It's not just here. Most of this side has fewer webs than the partition area. I wonder why is that? The man said he controls his web as though they were extensions of himself. It's possible his influence only extends as far as his consciousness can reach. To be fair, Omega is Magona is super small, so of course they had to make a portrait of him on the box. If he really is gathering his strength, he may not be able to keep tabs on everything. Oh, I'm getting called. Food time. I'll be back.
Nope. And now we play the waiting game. Hmm. Let me play your tune on the world's smallest violin. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually exists somewhere. Yeah, knowing what fan artists can get like, that would not surprise me.
I'm back.
Welcome, Mick.
Thank you. Okay, back to it. If he really is gathering his strength, he may not be able to keep tabs on everything. What's that door over there? Mona points to the heavy-looking door that's firmly shut. I tried opening it, but I couldn't find the controls. Do you try breaking through? It's a grade 1 security door, so that's not happening. Getting through those webs would be way easier. When I touch it, the spider webs blocking the path. They're not just tough, they're sticky and slippery too. No way we're climbing up these. What's wrong? Is something bothering you? Mona scans the top of the wall, then shakes his head. Never mind, don't worry about it. Well, it's better than not being able to get in. Looks like we'll need to get our hands on some tools. Yeah. Everyone ready? Of course. Yeah, leave it to me. Fire! Guys, pay attention. Especially you, Gabby. Oh, Storm. There's a little thought. There's a little image for you to imagine. Dev said red hood in a cow print outfit.
Yeah, I responded to that.
What do you say? What do you say?
I wouldn't be surprised if that exists.
Well, now he says that it exists.
Yeah, it sounds about right. It's the internet.
Yep. Anyways, let's continue. The Nikke's open fire as the personas unleash their attacks on the webs. Frost spreads across the strands while flames consume them. Then razor-sharp gusts tear through the webs. So, Teddy is an ice user, by the way, Stone. Just to let you know. Teddy uses ice for his attacks. Yukiko uses fire. Morgana uses wind. And then the backblast sends Teddy sprawling. What incredible firepower! What was that attack? There's no way all of that power came from your arm. If your normal attacks are already this strong, what the heck will happen when you summon your persona? I guess looks at me. I only utilize approximately 30% of my built-in firepower. Please factor that into future tactical orders. Okay. Miranda points ahead. Commander, look over there. When Aiga says that she's combat ready, she is not fucking lying. She's a fucking shadow suppression robot. I turn around to see the spiderwebs rapidly regenerating. Get inside! Our footsteps thunder as we rush inside. But wait, don't leave me behind! Leave the bear behind! The moment Teddy rolls in after us, the passage behind us is sealed off by spiderweb. Do we have to do that again if we want to leave? Yeah, not having a reliable way out isn't ideal from a tactical standpoint, but I sweep my flashlight down the tunnel. There are spider webs here and there, but they don't look like they're getting in our way. We don't have a choice. Let's go. Indeed, we can't leave things as they are. And so we enter the outer rim. I'm gonna be eating as well, so if you pause me, so you see me, you hear me pausing, then yeah. So there are no spider webs here. Huh. Not a single strand spider web can be seen, as if the outside were an illusion. Do you think he concentrated his power on the partition so it could serve as a sort of barrier? That would explain why it took him 2 weeks to gather his strength. I don't know how big the outer rim is, but maybe he isn't strong enough to cover the whole area and webs all at once. Makes sense, the outer rim is huge. It surrounds the entire arc after all. He must have assumed we never be able to get in here. What an arrogant man. Actually, there could be another reason. These shadows come shambling out of the surrounding alleys. I guess since there are these shadows inside, he didn't see any need to spend webs in here. With all these shadows roaming around, this place is practically a palace. The group prepared for battle. Did he sense we gotten in? That's possible. Commander, if a fight breaks out here, is anyone nearby who could get caught in the crossfire? According to Quincy's report, there shouldn't be any civilians nearby. Alright then, I suppose we can do is the easy way. Queen summons her persona. Let's take out the D shadows and clear the way. I'm worried about the people in the outer rim too. Let's go, Johanna! Right, let's finish him quick, just like Phantom Thieves. Let's do this, Queen! Hi, Hyper.
Where next?
There's still plenty here to steal.
Oh, you got Rouge, Brian? Hey, Storm, Brian got Rouge. Storm? Storm? BRB? Yep, he BRB. I see him mute. Yeah, Storm BRB. I check his thing and I checked this point, he's mute. He's muted. Alright, back to it. Sorry, Yon, son. Sorry, son, I'm streaming. You're on your own with that.
Does he want you to take a break, Wolfie? Is Jared trying to make you take a break from editing? Well, if he's trying to show you stuff, it's best to see it. And besides, if I let you in here, you're just gonna edit the video and not paying attention to the game, to the stream, to the game either. So have fun over there. Anyways, enemy reinforcements at 2 o'clock. Reloading. I guess. Annihilation complete. That firepower is as dependable as ever. Sure is. Don't think that was the last of them. I'm not sensing any more D shadows nearby. I'm back. Quasi returned from scouting the area. What you find? Same as always. What do you mean same as always? Nobody's there. They're all vanished without a trace. Something feels off after entering the outer rim. Francie said there weren't any civilians nearby, near the tunnel. But even after going deeper inside, we still haven't seen a single person. Do you suppose Phantom looks at where the D-Shadow lie defeated? The people at the outer rim were attacked by D-Shadows? There's no way to know right now. All we can do is keep moving forward. Yeah, that's Persona 3 style music. Okay. And anyways, I raise my head and look around. Quincy, how far have we come? Pretty far? Will you be more specific? Well, Quincy holds up a map that points at empty air, well, off to one side. We're far enough that we're under normal circumstances we'd be deep beneath untouched ground outside the arc. Huh. We haven't been going in circles. We've been moving in almost a straight line. What if the terrain changed, like it does in the dimensions, aka the TV world? Teddy, do you think you can? Blech. Teddy? There are so many weird smells here. I can't tell what's what anymore. Oh yeah, the outer rim is. Yeah, the outer rim is. Even my bearings are all out of whack. I get what you tried to say is bearing as your composure, but that almost sounded like a bear pun. I'm so dizzy. I feel kind of weird. I'm not as bad as this guy, but I don't feel so great either. I can't really smell anything, but I can tell something's off about the air. It only gets worse the farther we go in. Our encounters with D-Shadow are becoming more frequent too. They seem to be getting stronger as well. we've been able to handle them so far, but let's fall back for now. We need to gather information to prepare. Yeah, let's do that. Teddy doesn't look so good either. Blech. Sorry for being such a burden. And my suffering. Come on, end my suffering.
That's what I'm talking about!
Why am I going to bonk you?
Reloading. Firepower refilled! Teki, 殲滅しました.
Our ways are even thicker than before. We barely managed to force our way back to the way we came and return to the Ark. That was close. If we kept going, we might have ended up trapped in there. Good call, Commander. Thanks. Just doing my job. One thing's becoming clear. He wasn't bluffing when he said he could control his webs like extensions of himself. The webs along the route we taken had already generated, which means he identified where we broken through and reinforced the security there. He may have dispatched those D shadows after realizing we infiltrated the area. Still, it seems he has his limits. Had he the means, he found a way to keep us trapped. Good thing we got there before it was too late. You okay, Teddy? Yukiko is examining Teddy, who's sprawled out on the ground. I think he's still unconscious. Hey, we're already back in the yard. Try taking a few deep breaths. Mona walks up to Teddy and lightly pokes him on the head. Bear! Teddy springs to his feet. Ah! I think I had a bad dream. What was it about? Oh, right. I dreamed a black cat was using my head as a scratching post. Wow. Throw shade at someone, why don't you? Wow, what a way to throw a jab! What a way to jab at a certain someone! Who are you calling a black cat? You, because you are one. They say dreaming about a black cat is an ill omen. You should be especially careful for the time being. I'm not an ill omen. Yeah, Mona's not a cat. That dream wasn't his fault. He is a cat. Stop feeding it to his ego. Yeah, I'm not a cat. Yes, you fucking are a cat. Well, forget the dream. I feel pretty refreshed after that little bear nap. I'm full of energy again. My head's been all fuzzy ever since we went in there, but I feel great now. That's great.
I hate that I come back to a pun.
Welcome back. And I've got something to say. Go on. I think I can take you to where that guy is. Huh? You can't do that in there? I'm not very sure. But I've gotten a good feeling about it. It felt just like a little like the TV world. What do you mean? Oh yeah, the TV world. Remember, guys? Teddy gets sniff things in the TV world. I can sniff people out. I just need some information about who I'm looking for. What do you need to know? Anything. His name, his age, and stuff like what's on his mind. I seen his face before. So I'm good on that front. I look at Yukiko. It may be hard to believe, but it's true. So you got an ability like the metaverse GPS. I'm jealous. At least we have a lead on what to do next. Indeed, even without Teddy's ability, we may yet discover a solution by continuing our investigation into that man. That's right. Then I'll go to the library and look into it. Oh yeah, did I forget to mention that Phantom is a librarian? When Phantom is not doing her Phantom Thief stuff, she spends most of her time with her official squad working in the library. Yes, the Phantom Thief. Yeah, these are justice are not her official squad. Her official squad works in the library along with her. What was her name? What was her squad's name again, Storm?
Bestseller.
Bestseller. Phantom's actual squad name is called Bestseller. Ryan said, so she can legally throw the book at people. I mean, that would be the case if she knew how to write properly. Yet she cannot write for shit. Storm get vouch for me when I say this.
Yeah.
Phantom cannot write for shit. Since he worked with someone from the central government, there should be records there as well. If you're looking up materials at the library, I think I could help. Can I come with you? Oh my god, Brian's going crazy right now. She said, how can you be a librarian but can't write? So no paperwork is done there. Someone else actually does the paperwork here. Someone else handles the paperwork, actually, from what I remember. Am I correct on that, Storm? Someone else that is not Phantom handles the paperwork, right?
Trying to remember. I think she might get help from the other two sometimes to check it, but I think she usually submits it herself and then it goes wherever it goes.
Alright. And I'm coming too. There was a villain in the central government. Then I'll go ask around. And Miranda's a police officer, so she can look around. I get an uneasy feeling, and I am about to stop Miranda, but I guess beats me to it. Are there any Nikkes in the central government? Yeah, there's quite a few. I even know several myself. But I'll go with her. My primary objective is still to gather information about that man, but like the members of Made for You, many different Nikkes work in the Ark while also serving in combat. I find that very interesting. I really like to speak with some of the Nikkes who work for the central government. Sure, I'll introduce you. Thank you, Miranda, son. Look at that smile. Look at that smile on Aiken's face. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. I mean, if Aiken goes, this is high chance that Miranda's stupidity won't get in the way. I guess so. Then I'll go talk to someone of my underworld buddies. If that guy is from the other rim, they're bound to know something. Then Mona and I will join you. Yeah, we stand out way too much in a library or a government building. And the underworld isn't exactly the safest place either. Even if they're your friends, it could still be dangerous for you to go alone. You're gonna be my bodyguard? Thanks, you're such a reliable kitty. I told you, I am not a cat. Yes, you fucking are a cat. Still, I'm pretty dependable after all. I'm the first of these A's. Sure you are, you fucking cat. Oh. Now that I think about it, you're rather easy to read, no? I suppose I should say you're rather easy to read for a cat. Yeah. How many times do I have to tell you? I am not a cat. Yes, you are a cat. Get used to that, Storm. You ever do play Persona 5?
Man's having an identity crisis.
He actually believes he's human, by the way.
Firepower refill loading.
A short while later, we finish our preparations and meet back at the hideout. Time to get going, but first, what's your plan, instructor? Huh? We're splitting up into 3 groups, but there's only one for you. Were you just planning to take it easy? Not exactly. Yes, I did, Briar. I did check. We finished chapter 19 on stream. We share our findings afterwards. So choose whichever appeals to you, monsieur. Everyone's already were the most effective. Even so, I think the investigation will go smoothly if you accompany one of us. Okay. Which group should I join in? Okay, here's the thing. You see that there's a team here. Phantom, Yukiko, and Ted. Miranda and Aigis. And then Quincy, Queen, and Mona. That's two of them are already have the proper number balance. But one isn't. So I think it would make sense for me to go with number 2. Just to even things out. If we maybe as a bonus, I'll show off the other choices. If you guys want. Maybe by the next time when we do hard mode, maybe I'll show off the other choices. But for now, we're sticking with 2. Go with Miranda and Aigis. Miranda has a habit of doing things beyond imagination, so I doubt Aigis can handle her alone. To prevent any accidents? No. To at least clean up after them, I decided to go with them. We return to the Ark and make our way to the central government building. So this is where the central government's key agency are located. That's right, I haven't been here in a while either. Yeah, same here. Really? I was under the impression that you were a soldier with the central government. Don't you have to report for duties every day? I do technically belong to the central government, but how do I put it? I'm in a special ops unit that usually operates independently, so I don't really have to come here very often. I see. Oh, Miranda spots someone and runs over. Where you going? Hello? Do you, Then she comes running back. Commander, what's the name of the person who worked with that guy? Brian? Thank you. My leader told me before, but it totally slipped my mind. Your leader? After Miranda ran up again, I turned to look at Aigis. I had to find that she had somehow struck a conversation with a familiar face. Oh, hi, Yuha. You're looking for some suspicious guy in the central government. How am I supposed to identify him from just that? Fair point. At the very least, go find out his name. Hold it. I don't think I've seen you before, huh? Yoha's gaze lands on me. What's this? Newbie, is she with you? Hey there, how are you? I've been better. Oh. Dad, do you have a thing for Yuha?
Well, I hope you like getting marks.
Yoha rubs her eyes. What happened? There's the whole outer realm lockdown. Just keep going through the chapters. You'll know more about her soon. And then that massive corruption scandal they uncovered recently. The supervision department's been turned upside down, and now we're dealing with the fallout too. Overworked as always, aren't you, Yuha? Also, anything that she said, spoilers for recent chapters. Miranda comes running back to us again. Is that guy's name Brian? The hell? How do you know that? We're investigating him too. Well, not him exactly, but the guy he made a deal with. My leader already told me, but I forgot, so the commander reminded me. Your leader? That's right, he's the head of the supervision department. Why would that person even tell you? Because I asked. Uh-huh. I asked him to tell me more, but he said he couldn't. Oh. But words reminded me of the unbelievable fact that Miranda is actually an inspector. Miranda is actually an inspector from the supervision department, secretly assigned to the police station. There you go, folks. Well, as unbelievable as that sounds, is your leader a Nikke too? Negative. He's a human. Oh, and officially, I'm listed as human too. Why is that? Because it's a secret that I'm a Nikke. Is it all right for me to know? Yes, we're friends now, so it's okay. It's a great honor to become friends with you. The honor's mine. I don't mind, but are you close with those people as well? They may have overheard us. I guess points to a small group of people nearby, whispering amongst themselves as they stare at us. Oh no, this is bad. I'm going to lose my mind if I have to keep listening to this. You do something about it. Okay. So you're with the supervision department, Miranda? Yes? Can you get in touch with your leader? Yes. He said I could call anytime. Then call him. Tell him I sent you. Tell him to hand over what I asked for. And tell him he better do it before I had to come get it myself. Once that's done, I'll send you the files on Brian. Roger that. Mission complete. Is it okay to talk to the supervision department that way? This never would have happened if they handled it properly. Okay. To my surprise, you have received a call from the supervision department almost immediately and hands us the documents on Brian. Since everything wraps up so easily, I made the foolish decision to give Aigis a tour of the government building. After Miranda drags Aigis off, I lose track of them and spend the rest of the time running around apologizing for them and clearing up after them. Fucking hell, Miranda. Before everyone gathers at the hideout later that evening. Great work, everyone. Anyone running into any trouble? Nope, I had lots of fun. Good work, guys. Let's take a short break, then share what we found. Is anyone else hungry? I could make us something simple. Red alert! Red alert! Red alert! Red alert! Nope.
Danger!
Nope.
Danger! Danger!
Nope. 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 Mystery Food X. Nope. Mystery Food X. Nope. 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 Mystery Food X alert. Mystery Food X alert. Nope. 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 Yuki-chan, you're exhausted from all that investigated. Teddy, please, for the love of God. Teddy, for the love of God, stop her. Please. Stop her. I will not
Do something useful.
I will not fill you with gunpowder if you stop her. Please, Teddy. Please, Teddy. Hi, sis. Let's say hi to you, Stone.
Hi.
Anyways, not pushing yourself too hard. It's for bear. It's for bear. Then I'll forgive, Teddy. I'll forgive that bear pun if you stop Yukiko from cooking. I'll forgive it this once. If you please stop Yukiko from cooking. No, I'm not that tired. If anything, Phantom Sun's been the one helping me with this whole time, so I want to help everyone too. Well, if you don't, Commander, don't say that. Well, if you don't mind, Commander, don't say that. Commander, don't say that. Please, don't say that. Of course not. Just give me a minute. I'll get everything ready. No. Oh, and Teddy, I love your help. I love your help chopping the vegetables and stuff. Wait, hang on, Yuki-chan. Huh?
You had one job.
You have one
job.
You have one job. You fucking bear. Teddy gets dragged away by Yukiko. What's going into him? I think Yukiko said her family runs an inn. I bet she's really good. She's a really good cook. I hope she'll serve us a huge platter of fresh sashimi. Again this cat with the. And he says he's not a cat. And he says he's not a cat. Okay. Honestly, Mona. But I'm looking forward to it as much as you are. As we chat and look forward to Yukiko's cooking, we have no idea what the future has in store for us. Not even horrible begins to describe the dinner we just had. Just like Emma, Yukiko seems completely unaware of it herself. So neither I nor the others can bring ourselves to point it out. Yeah, because Yosuke is the only one capable enough to tell her what she did was bad.
Ay.
I'm just gonna grab this plate of mystery food X and I'm gonna dump it on Storm's plate. There you go.
Oh fuck no! Hell no! I'm going to flamethrower. Fuck that.
Not Yosuke with an O with an O on the first where the first U is, Dev. And folks, that's because Yukiko is unaware that her cooking is horrible. This lines more with Persona 4 Arena, because in Persona 4 Golden, she is heavily aware that her cooking is horrible. But in Persona 4 Arena, that self-awareness goes out the window. So they say that the promoted Persona 4 Golden, yet her personality is more of Persona 4 Arena. There you go, now you said it right, Dev. Sometime later, we spread the documents, we gather across the table and sit in a circle. I noticed this is the first time I looked through these files too. Excuse me real quick. Okay. This person is impressive in all the wrong ways. Yeah. Queen skims through the documents. His name is Eldon. He's from the Outer Rim, though I suppose it's more accurate to say he clawed his way up from there. From what it showed, we had to spend a little bit of time to recover from what it shows on the description, we had to spend a little bit of time to recover from Mystery Food X. He quickly builds up his influence among the region's competing faction. He's extremely cautious. That's why it was so hard to catch him in the first time. His influence had grown so great that rivals groups in the Outer Rim began to see him as a threat. So he promptly relocated his operations to the Ark. Under normal circumstances, that would have been impossible. It wouldn't have been possible without this man named Brian. Yeah, this guy's a real piece of work. Makes you wonder how he could even climb that high. What do you think, Teddy? Is that enough? This should do it. Thanks for gathering all that information, everyone. I'll sniff out his scent right away. I exchanged glances with the others. There's no time to lose. Let's go. We make a few quick preparations and head back to the Outer Rim. However, now there are spiderwebs on the inside too. They're not too thick, but they are enough to get in our way. On top of that, here comes the shadows. There are more D shadows than before. Yes, their movements appear to be more cautious than before. Could they be focusing more on defense? They're clearly trying to protect something. I can smell it. It's up ahead. Teddy points somewhere beyond the D shadows. It's right there. It's right back there. It should take barely 30 minutes. If we force our way through, we might be able to break through. But with no way of knowing what's beyond, we can't take that chance. Our destination is set and mapped out a route, but I don't think we can win if we charge in without a plan. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we take this on. Yeah, even without strength and the commanders on our side, this won't be easy. Still, we confirmed that his power is not limitless. I'm glad our investigation has proven worthwhile. And considering how much strength he has, he had to expand on defense. It would hardly be surprising if it takes longer to reach our target. Besides, we really worn ourselves out today. Man, it's been such a long day. Okay, let's head back. Is the stream good, everyone? It's a buffering? No? Anything?
That's what I'm talking about! Oh no, my firepower! Firepower refilled!
Oh yeah, okay, good. But yeah, folks, if you're planning on doing something in the kitchen, do not let this woman cook, please. Please don't let her cook, or else you're gonna get a spoonful of mystery food X. Hey, we're progressing a lot faster, man. We're progressing a lot faster than before. Probably because there was a lot of talking in the previous episode.
Nothing can stand against my firepower!
The next day, I need an infiltration tool. An infiltration tool? Yeah, something like the tools A was using. If tools like that exist, then they can be made, right? Things that let you move quickly without being seen, retreat safely, or disrupt the enemy to give us the upper hand. I can make them, so just bring me the materials. That definitely come in handy in an emergency. That's true. I mulled it over for a moment before pulling out my phone to call Shifty. Yes, Commander? Hey, are you busy? I'm free. What's up? I need some equipment. What? Aren't you on a break right now? Yeah, but a special mission just came up. Can you handle it right away? I don't need a lot of supplies. Of course. Just send me the list and I'll forward it to Sewen. A while later, supply boxes bearing the missileless logo arrive in front of the dormitory. Oh? I ordered plenty, so take as much as you need. Let me open one. The box Teddy opens is full of smoke bombs and flash grenades. Come to think of it, I don't know if these will even work on these shadows. Aren't these expensive? They're all very high quality. Don't worry, I didn't pay for them. Then the military just issued them to you? Yeah, something like that. They're full of familiar equipment. Oh, we have a. I can see my demon Sith's eyes twinkling at the sight of all these equipment right now. They're full of familiar equipment. These supplies are pretty impressive. They may not all be top of the line, but you won't find anything more reliable. They're built to keep working, no matter how harsh the conditions get. I pulled out a rope that was recently issued after passing the latest procurement standards. There you go. There she goes. Sorry, sis, but we need them for this mission. Take this rope for example. It's made from a new material that can support the weight of a fully equipped Nikke. It is designed for all sorts of uses. However, sis, if there are any leftovers, I'll give them to you. Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. No, it's not that. It's just made me realize all over again that you're really a soldier. Storm? I know this question is for Lilith, but Adam asked, Hey Lilith, who do you think has a more dangerous cook? The one Nikke or the person in Persona 3? And you're talking about, I think you mean Persona 4, Adam, because there is a bad cook in Persona 3, but she is self-aware of her cooking. But I think the question is referred to who has the worst cooking, Emma or Yukiko?
I'd probably go Emma.
It's not a misspell, it's just that you might have confused Yukiko's placement. Yukiko is from Persona 4, not Persona 3. And you say Emma? Why?
Well, I don't really have much of a reference for the others. Obliviousness, let's call it. But I'm pretty sure Emma could serve you a thing that looked burnt to a crisp and would still somehow think it would be edible.
Yes, it seems I've come to see a different side of you. I'm also surprised that you know as much about something I'm clueless about. Yeah, you're very cool. Pain.
Can we please eat the bear?
By all means. By all means.
Get over here.
No one's stopping you, so by all means. Well, I've used it so much that I've gotten kind of attached to it. Anyways, have a look. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. You got anything to eat in there? I said I brought equipment for infiltration. How is any of these edible? At least Anthem came search for some rations. Here, have some rations. This looks like the bare necessities. Simple, but packed with exactly the nutrients you need. Storm? Please smash my head with a mallet, please.
No, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm just gonna give you a tap on the forehead and you're out cold. Give it a few seconds and back. Nope.
Sorry about that. Had to check up on something real quick. Anyways, thanks for hitting me on the head. Anyways, this looks like okay. Doesn't look very tasty though. It's actually not that bad. Green, who's been looking through the boxes beside me, suddenly freezes. Is this? Oh, remember when you asked if you could use a gun? So I got that for you. This gun is for me. Thank you. I made a few special modifications. It's still about the size of a revolver, but its firepower and accuracy are on par with a good rifle. Sorry, I'll stop there. Anyways, it'll make a great backup weapon. If Raya was here, she would have been going crazy with this weaponry as well. Thank you for the detailed explanation. And now I know who to ask if I ever have any questions about guns. Yeah. Whoa, you have a slingshot too? Those are no ordinary slingshots. Oh yeah, Morgana's fire weapon is a slingshot.
Ah.
I got something for you, Yukiko. Too. Here you go. It's huge. It's a machine gun. A machine gun? You mean those things in movies that go and fire bullets really fast? Yep, it's made from lightweight material, so it shouldn't be too heavy. Thanks, Commander. I'll do my best to get the hang of it. To be honest, after coming to this world, it seemed the Nikke fight, I couldn't help thinking they look really cool. But now, if I learn from you and everyone else, I can do it too, right? Alright, I'm gonna turn those details into sweet cheese. Right, I'm glad you like it so much. Well, it's not every day you get to shoot a gun, so I get why everyone was so pumped. That's right. Huh? But now, Chan, wait, what? Yeah, Naochan, aka Naoto Hirogane. Meaning Teddy already met Naoto by this point in time. I walked over to Igus, who's looking through another box. As for Igus, I'm fine. It's been proven that my weapons are effective against the D-Shadows. Yeah, I figured as much. Are you sure it's okay to give us these so easily? Queen and I are wanted, but Yukiko and Teddy aren't used to guns. Didn't you say that they were dangerous before? I mean, I'm glad you're letting us use them, but... Well, these are unusual circumstances. And of course, I'm not just giving them to you. Then what's the catch? You'll need to train.
I'll have this all taken care of before sunrise.
Before I start the next cutscene, everyone, spoiler warning because Some familiar faces looking a bit different. Spoiler warning. We're about to meet a certain group that we all know that look completely different by this point in time. So again, spoilers ahead. Once again, we all sit down in a circle. Besides the equipment, there's one other thing you need. What is it? It's basic tactical training. Basic tactical training? Yeah, I'll teach you how to use a gun along with some basic military tactics and combat know-how. I have a feeling the battles ahead are only going to get more intense. Good idea. We'll be fine, but you're the one who has to give the orders. Yeah, I got pretty good idea of how Persona users fight after watching you guys. But if we're going to fight as a team, you need to understand how we do things too. That's true, we don't really know the formation you use. Once we do, it'll be much easier for us to work together. Exactly. So we'll be starting with the theory. No, if we're learning how to shoot, there will be hands-on training. Still there, Storm?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure we get you in BRB again. Will you be the one teaching us, Commander? I could, but I asked the right people to help us out. Let's go back to the outpost. Oh boy. Spoilers ahead. Geez, hi, Absolute. My, aren't you adorable? Hi. So this is what you mean by urgent? Junior Blockhead, you call me all the way out here just to train civilians? Anyway, let me introduce everyone. Forget the introductions. This is Unwa. She's the best instructor I know. Yes, Lashes of Salute, and they look, and you notice they look different now. That is heavy spoilers. That is heavy spoilers, by the way. You'll see, once we reach that proper chapter, you'll see why they look different. Do you hear that? I hope you trust them and train hard. Hi, Emma. What? That's good. Hi, Vesty. Again, Vesty is bestie. Vesty is bestie. It means we can help the commander. Sorry. Yeah, oh yeah, the blue highlight. The blue highlights are mainly around Aigis, Makoto, and Yukiko. The best instructor? Huh. Well, if the commander thinks that highly of her, I guess she's the real deal. I bet we'll learn all kinds of specialized techniques. But I don't know anything about the military. I'm sure she is. I don't know how much about this kind of thing, but all three of them look like professionals. Their equipment and weapons are pretty different from what I'm used to, so I'm sure there's a lot I can learn. I'll do my best. I will commit your tactics to memory as well. I look forward to learning from your finest instructor. Oh, Dev. Storm? Look at what Dev, look at Dev. Look at that video in the live chat.
Hang on. Eh.
Can't wait to train with you, Teach. Wow, you're so pretty. You're making my heart skip a beat. Back off, Bear. Back off, Bear.
That mouth better stop doing what it's doing.
Back off, Bear. Teddy, I'm sorry. That's enough chatter. Let's get started. Sis is going, what? I hate you? But please, pummel Teddy. We'll warm up first. Unwa takes the lead, guiding the group. Then I better come up with a plan. With this approach? What are you doing? Get over here. Huh? Me? Yeah, you, Junior Blockhead. Yeah, that's her nickname to us. She's calling us Junior. That's her nickname to us, Junior Blockhead. Why? Why me? Because you could use the training. Huh? Unwa's expression steadily grows icier. Come on, I'm the commander. I finished basic training.
Bro, I thought he could escape.
I finished basic tactical training ages ago. Seriously? Unwa silently gestures with her chin toward the group warming up. Okay. Have fun, instructor. Good luck. Best of luck. In the meantime, we, the Thieves of Justice, shall take a moment to... That includes all of you. Recharge. Form 2 lines, move. Come on, that's not fair. Training? I'll give it everything I got. Sure, you will be the one pumped for it, Miranda. Together with the Thief of Justice, who's still in denial, I trudge over to join the group as Emma and Vesty teach them how to warm up. What's with the 2 lines? Well, we're supposed to line up side by side in 2 lines. Begin. Yes, ma'am. Looks like your body still remembers, Junior Blockhead. If the instructor's already doing it, we can't exactly weasel out now, can we? Training starts in 1 hour. We'll warm up with Emma and Vesty. Also, all Nikke switch back to your normal body. Bless you.
Yeah.
Also, all Nikke switch back to your normal body before reporting in. Roger that. You gotta be kidding me. A short while later. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Unwa, and I'll be overseeing your basic tactical training. I already heard the general situation from Junior. Let me rephrase that. I heard it from the commander standing beside you. Just because you're not Nikke doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Commander, is Unwa-san a really scary instructor? Being the best instructor means being incredibly strict and intimidating. I see. No Takitori training. Understood, it won't happen again. Right, sorry. Today, we'll begin with physical training and close order drills. Tomorrow is marksmanship training. The day after that is tactical training. Keep that in mind. Roger that. Unwa fixes the groove with a cold glare. Roger that. Queen is the first to catch on and the others follow suit. He's really intimidating. She seems like a very strict instructor, but if the commander says she's the best, then I'm sure she knows what she's doing. We also need to learn how Nikke's fight and how to use the weapons we borrow. Let's do our best. Training is beneficial for improving our coordination. It is necessary if we are to defeat that man in the deep shadows and ensure our safe return. I agree with Queen-san's opinion. I like the enthusiasm, but there's no Takitori training. Don't let it happen again. Understood. Forgive me. I will refrain from chit-chat. I have made a note of that. Unwa looks at Emma and Vesti. We just had them do a quick warm-up. Just some stretching. Good. Let's work you up a bit first. Before the real training begins, do jumping jacks. 20 reps. How many? 20. The others exchange uncertain glances instead of repeating the order. I can't really blame them. They're not soldiers after all. I lower my voice and whisper. You're supposed to repeat her orders back. 30 reps. How many? 30. 30. I can't hear you. 50 reps. How many? 50. 30 jumping jacks. Don't call out the left. 30 jumping jacks. Don't call out the last count. Begin. Follow my lead. Nice and slow, okay? If we don't want anyone getting hurt. We begin doing jumping jacks on Emma's count. 1, 2, 3. 27. As we nearing the end. I can hear you. Is that all you got? 28. I cleared my mind. Louder. 29. The moment I left it to Unwa. 30. I knew it ended up like this. Another 30. Begin. You have to focus. She's intentionally putting pressure on you as the end nears. I'm so tired. Alright, one more time. You can do it. It's only after doing nearly 200 jumping jacks that we're finally allowed to move on to the next drill.
I will punish all wrongdoers.
Is it your fault, Commander?
Reloading!
Almost done, folks. At long last, it's break time. We finally get to rest. That was 1,000 times harder than PE. He really is an excellent instructor. I learned a great deal from her, though I am exhausted. Yukiko and Queen slumped to the ground, watching the Nikke continue their extra training. Still, it looks like she went a little easy on us. Yeah, Aige seems to be keeping up just fine. She's a fucking robot. Are you getting tired too, Commander? I'm not tired. Right. I'm not tired either. I can still keep going. You're all covered in dirt. Still, this training really is effective. Maybe I'll recommend it to everyone when we get back to our world. No. Don't recommend this to the Phantom Thief, to the rest of the Phantom Thieves. No, Morgana. Keep it here, in the Nikke world. Don't make the others suffer, especially Ryuji. Don't make him suffer the most, because I know you're going to be targeting Ryuji with that training. Great job, everyone. We brought you something to drink and some snacks. They hand out snacks during breaks now. Things really have changed. What was it like when you went through training, Commander? Back in my day. I better stop there before this starts getting weird. You sound like such an old man. We don't normally hand these out. But Unwa told me to make sure you got one. Is she secretly a tsundere? You could say that. Say, she may be strict, but she pays close attention to each and every one of you. I take a cookie out of the basket. That's what makes her such an excellent instructor. I see. She certainly seems to be an excellent instructor. I don't know, the look in her eyes was terrifying. I can't bear it. Just keep going. I baked those cookies myself. Enjoy.
Danger.
Red alert. Emma's cooking. It's Emma's cooking. Red alert. Hell no. Nope. So much nope. Nope. Flash score, Gold Death Cookie. Wait, everyone, get away from the... Wow, really? Do you like to cook, Emma-san? Yeah, I love it. I make all the meals for my squad. I see. Actually, I made dinner for everyone last night. Wait. Hear me out. I'm gonna gobble up every last cookie. Yeah, give it to Teddy. Give all the cookies to Teddy. No, actually, yeah.
Let him out.
Yeah. Give Teddy the cookies. Yeah, give Teddy the cookie, yeah. Yeah, give Teddy all the cookies, yeah. Yeah, give it to him. Hey, save some for the rest. No. He can have all of them. No, it's fine. I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
I'm not hungry. They can have all the cookies.
Yeah, we don't want to waste them.
You really didn't leave us any. Good. I wasn't hungry. I wasn't hungry. It's fine. I wasn't hungry. He can have them. And Adam's scoring 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't worry, there's plenty more. I'll bring you some through your next break. No, thank you. Commander, you can have Emma Jones cookies anytime, right? So this time, let me have it. Yeah, sure. Yeah. But yeah, Teddy, my good old buddy and pal, you can have the cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. You can have all the cookies you want. Yeah, don't worry about it, but don't worry, you can have them all. Yeah, you can have them. But first, get some rest, Teddy. Just then, the Thief of Justice and I come over after wrapping up their extra training. You all did great. You must be exhausted. Teddy? What's wrong?
Surprise!
I lay Teddy who's collapsed after ingesting a large amount of poison in the shade before heading back.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah. It was highly productive. I acquired detailed data on Nikke training. Man, I'm exhausted. But you kept us with that training, no problem, I guess. You're really tough. Yes, I was created as an anti-shadow weapon. I'm a bit different from you, Nikke, but I'm equipped with durable armor and ample firepower. You're right. I can tell this world is different from ours just by looking at the tools before people use. Technology really has come a long way. Take the art sky, for example. If you hadn't told me it was artificial, I would have never guessed. I had no idea we were on the ground until you pointed out earlier. It's just one surprise after another. Your technology is certainly impressive. Nikke's in particular. Flexible bodies, capable of wielding such high output weaponry. Even so, you're not different from the humans I know. Not only in appearance, but in the way you speak and behave as well. Indeed, we were created out of necessity. But we were once human. As mentioned before, we're bound by all manner of restrictions, one of which is that we must remain as human as possible. Since you were originally human, I believe it's reasonable to conclude that you possess human emotions and a heart. I guess you could think of it that way. I think so too. What matters is how you see yourself. Even if your body is a machine, if you believe you're human, then your heart becomes human too. That's correct. Phantom looks over the group. Humans, Nikkes, humanoid weapons, bears, and well, what am I to call you if you're not a cat? Of course I'm human. I just happen to look a little different from Queen and the Commander, that's all. You are a cat. You are not a human. I see. You have your own idea of what makes someone human. In that case, Mona is human too. No, he ain't. Well,
No.
Well, thanks. No, he ain't. That's as it should be. We're doing our utmost to defeat the villains, because it's the right thing to do. It's truly fitting way for Phantom Thieves to conduct themselves. Is that okay is that okay that I'm not a Phantom Thief? That's a good point. Mona and I are Phantom Thieves ourselves, but that's a little different from the kind of Phantom Thief you're talking about. Oh, is that so? Can you explain how is it different? Well, we steal our corrupted hearts. We take them from adults consumed by distorted desires. In other words, bad people. You steal hearts? How very romantic. Then I suppose you're defensive thieves of hearts? Huh? Is something the matter? I didn't think you'd figure it out so quickly. Just as you said, we're defensive thieves of hearts. Is that so? That's quite a romantic name for a band of defensive thieves. You call yourself the thieves of justice, right? Indeed, it is our duty to uphold justice in the way of offensive thieves. Isn't that right, Yukiko? Huh? Me? So you hail from a different crew. Queen and Mona are already defensive thieves. You, Teddy, and I have likewise grown into a marvel fantasy who share our ideals. In other words, you're no ordinary people. If you're willing, I would be honored to welcome you to the Thieves of Justice. Become our members now. Not so fast. They haven't said that they'll join us yet. Woohoo! I did it. I'm a fantasy thief now. Wait, Teddy. Let's give it our barest as member of the Thieves of Justice. I want to incinerate things. We'll beat the bad guys and make our way back to our teachers. Beat the bad guys? I belong to C's, however. I belong to C's, however. I agree with your way of thinking, Phantom Son. Therefore, while I'm in this world, I believe it is logical for me to join the Thieves of Justice. That's kind of you to say. Me too, I'll join too. Let's do our best together. Understood. I'll work with you as a fantasy thief until I return to my own world. Yes, Storm, the group that I guess belongs to is known as Seeds.
Yeah.
While for Yukiko and Teddy, they belong to a group known as the Investigation Team. Very well, then, until you return to your own world, we shall be the Thieves of Judgment. Huh? Am I supposed to referee or something? No, it's not like we're suddenly holding a sporting event. When Phantom says judgment, she doesn't mean a referee. Oh, I get it. We're just passing judgment on the bad guys, right? Indeed. When we're not merely on the side of justice, it's time to pass judgment on those who seek to harm the Ark. Phantom springs to her feet. Then she slumps back to the ground. My apologies, my legs are giving out after that grueling training. I guess that's to be expected. That training was really tough. Here, take my hand. Looks like the train's about to start again. Yukiko and Queen stand up and help Phantom to her feet. Huh? You're so heavy. There's no need to worry. Combat bodies are naturally quite heavy. Had I come in my normal body as instructed, that could have ended very badly. Oh dear. No wonder it looks so easy for you. What? What? Don't kill her. I'll try. Oh boy. A short while later,
We finally make it through the first day of training. As I collapse to the ground to catch my breath, Unwa walks over. Their basic stamina isn't bad considering they're not Nikke. I guess it's keeping up well since she isn't human. If we stick to the training schedule, they'll at least be able to hold their own. The rest is up to you, to your command. Okay, thanks. Great work out there. I'm counting on you tomorrow and the day after too. Unwa averts her gaze slightly. You did well too. It's someone start to go soft? Is a certain someone getting all soft on me?
That's what I'm talking about!
Dude, your old English came out and Scarlet isn't even here.
Nothing can stand against my firepower!
So, could I say it without much spoilers, Storm? You can correct me if you want. So, when Unwa got her second, because that actually is an upgrade for her. Once you see her, once she gets that upgrade, her personality starts to mellow down a bit. Don't you correct me on that if I'm wrong or not.
No, she generally gets a bit more emotional, in contrast to before.
So I have it before?
No, I basically, what I was trying to say is basically, like you said, she kind of goes from being all icy cold to more open.
2 days later, we finish our third day of tactical training and regroup at the hideout that evening. Good work, guys. Nice work today. What? Nice work. Today wasn't too bad, huh? Yeah, it was. I don't know if fun is the right word, but it was really fascinating. I think we'll work even better together now. I think so too. Just give me a call whenever you need me. I'll handle the navigation and backup. Yeah, by the end of training, it really felt like everything was clicking. Boy, that simulation room training, it all felt so real. Yes, it's an excellent program, clearly designed with real combat in mind. I believe that training there is still a wide variety of tactics applicable to real combat. So how you like shooting? You were actually a pretty good shot, Queen. Like I mentioned before, I've been using a model gun for quite some time. Even so, a real gun is completely different. From the weight it feels and feel the recoil. I understand now why you were worried before. I'll make sure I'll never forget what you taught me whenever I use this gun. The door opens with a click. Rowan and Phantom return to the group, but... You're... a Phantom thief? I'm no ordinary thief. I'm the same thief who passes judgment on the wicked. Huh, Fanchan? There's something behind you. It kind of looks like a persona, but I think it's something different. Of course not. I can't wield a persona. Still, seeing you summon your own persona into the battle left quite an impression on me.
So I used hologram technology to recreate something similar. A hologram? That's amazing. It looks just like Sakuya when I summoned her. The Arc Sky too. There are really so many amazing technologies here. Whoa, you scared me. It's so convincing that for a second, I thought you were waking a persona like the rest of us. We all awaken to our persona under different circumstances. Just because you're a Nikke doesn't mean you can't awaken one too. After all, I guess it's a persona user as well. That is true. That is true. Phantom will have the capabilities of actually summoning a persona under certain circumstances. Because I guess it's a robot. He can summon a persona. That's correct. A human body isn't strictly necessary. One of my companions is actually a dog who can use a persona. Koromaru. Little Koro. Yeah, you mentioned a dog. Hey, sis, mention of doggo. Little Koro. Mention of Koro. Hey, sis, mention of Koro. Slight mention of Koro. Also, yes, Storm, the dog is called Koromaru. He's actually pretty cute. Look him up. Koromaru. Thank you for your kind words. If I ever awaken a persona, you'll be the first to know. Damn, Phantom, that outfit. But enough about my attire. A phantom thief is judged by deeds, not words. Phantom glances back at Miranda, who is fidgeting behind her. Besides, it seems Miranda has something prepared for you all. What is it? I'm afraid I'm not sure. Miranda? Yes, Commander? I think you can tell us now. Roger, Dad. Miranda approaches the group that's sitting in a circle. Everyone, what do you think about sending a calling card? I brought some. Miranda waves several temple cards at us. A calling card? Is it because we're phantom thieves? That's right. We're phantom thieves, so we have to send a calling card. That's how the thieves of justice have always done things. That's true. Do the phantom thieves of hearts send calling cards too? Of course. No phantom thief is complete without a calling card. That's a good idea, but how are we supposed to send it? That's right. Well, if I know this was coming, I would have prepared one ahead of time and left it in the other room the last time we were there. I have a question. I concluded that giving advice notice before infiltrating a location increases the target security level. Why do you do it anyways? Because it's part of the drill. Oh, Oh, you know your stuff, Mona. As Aiga said, it certainly isn't the most logical approach, but if you send a calling card, put your target on high alert, and still steal the treasure in particular fashion. That's the beauty of being the fantasy right there. Things are getting very heated. Can we feed him more of Emma's cooking, please? actually no, scratch that. Mix Yukiko and Emma's cooking together. Mystery Food X Nikke edition. The beauty of being a fantasy. Data updated. Forget the whole beauty thing. There's no harm in making a calling card, right? We'll just bring it with us. Toss it right in front of it. They kick his butt. Wouldn't that defeat the whole purpose of a calling card? So what? It's all part of the fun. That's definitely not what I was expecting. But I like it. It is so us marching right in and delivering judgment fair and square. Then I'll make a calling card right away. Me too, I wanna help. Okay, it'll be even more fun together. Then how about I draft the message? May I take a look at it as well? I like to save the calling cards format to my database. So you guys actually handwrite your calling cards? Sometimes we print them. It makes spell checking much easier. In that case, do you deliver yours some other way? We deliver our calling cards in a way that ensures the target receives them personally. Now that's romantic. Now that's a romantic way of doing things. Looks like that's gonna be the Thieves of Judgment's calling card. Then let's make one for the Phantom Thieves of Heart too. So Queen, wanna do our usual thing? That could work. Let's steal that man's twisted heart. Several days after both Phantom Thief crews finished preparing the calling cards, we returned to the passage leading to the Outer Rim. There are way more spiderwebs than there were last time. The spiderwebs here just a bit as thick as the one in the partition. Really? Then did we come all the way out here for nothing? Of course not. Mona pulls out a small familiar looking device. Isn't that A's grappling gun? That's right, though it's not exactly the same. Remember, those supplies you gave us? They were packed with useful stuff. I picked up what I needed and modified it. This is an infiltration tool. A sharp, sturdy harpoon like head hangs from at the end of the wire connected to the device. This wire is so strong it was totally worth upgrading. You just do this. Mona fires the wire into spiderwebs, covering the ceiling. Penetration confirmed. It should be strong enough to support Nikke's weight. No, it'll take too long for everyone to climb up. Just give me a second. Mona climbs, the wire disappears through a tiny gap near the ceiling. Shortly after. Wow! Oh-ho! Looks like he used his infiltration tool to open the security door from the inside. With a heavy rumble, the security door from earlier begins to slowly open. Well, pretty impressive, huh? Behind it stands Mona, arms crossed and wearing a supremely self-assured grin. Nice work. I knew I could count on you, Mona. I spotted that hole earlier. One lockpick and we're in. Great. Thanks, Mona. I inspect my equipment and turn to the group. Let's go. We got the wicked to judge, and the ark to save.
Reloading! There's still plenty here to steal. Time for the grand finale! Paradium,
Persona! And I would have loved. I would have loved to have Phantom's outfit, but the way of getting it is fucking bullshit.
Where's me money, Mr. Squidward?
Get down! Queen has hastily ducks. Queen's blue glowing fist slams it into the face of the D-Shadow, lunging at us from behind. Fist of justice! More are coming from behind. Take them head on. Got it. Copy that. I guess. Buy Yukiko some time. Understood. The D-Shadow pouring in from behind break formation. Oh, Storm? You're probably wondering what does Eddie and Morgana's persona look like, right?
Yeah.
I'll show you. Let me get his persona. This persona! Into the mist, Yukiko's persona unleashes a massive swirling blade. Storm. Here's Eddie's persona. In Toki Doji. You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Huh? Why does that look like a robotic version of fucking The Adventures Robotnik?
I don't know. But that's Teddy's persona, Kentucky Doji. And this is Morgana's persona, Sorrow.
Huh. Seems pretty fitting.
They just don't give up. I'll finish them off. The few D-Shadows still staggering towards them are swiftly gunned down by Mona and Queen. All clear. Check your gear and regroup. God, the sweat pouring from. I can already see the sweat pouring down on her thing. Right on her thigh too, if you notice, guys. The sweat pouring from down here. Jesus. Everything seems to be going smoothly so far. Yeah, they really like showing the sweat rolling down, don't they, Storm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that training really paid off. Training certainly played its part, but I believe it is also because of our hearts became one beneath the banner of the Phantom Thief. Mona wouldn't dream of it because unless it's Mona wouldn't Omega. Remember, Mona wouldn't dream of it unless it's on. Because he considers himself a gentleman, but then he goes all googly eyes for on. It's Eddie that she should be worried about. Morgana, it's fine. He's not gonna peep. Eddie, however, yep. Welcome back, sis. We infiltrated the area again. This time, fully prepared. Right. That's right. Just like Phantom Son said, it really feels like we're all united. Yeah. So how you like my backpack? It was super helpful. We would have been in trouble without it. Mona, what is it? I had a feeling before, but now I'm not sure. There's something strange about this place. Affirmative. The other room isn't usually like this. Well, I don't know what this place normally is. This place is normally like, but it feels kind of like a palace or the metaverse we know. There's something's a little off. It feels like the TV world to me too, but something's very off. Anyways, I also detect similarity to Tartarus. Like the two of you, I have the strange feeling that something isn't quite the same. This place feels a lot like the metaverses we know, but it's clearly not the same. The one thing we all have in common is that the shadow appear e-shadows in this case. If it's like our metaverses, but somehow different, then it might be connected to the different shadows. This place is certainly strange. I can sense it even more strongly than I did last time. Also, sis, look at that little cute fuzzball here next to Phantom. Sis, look at this little fuzzball over here. Look at this little guy over here. We should proceed with caution. Yeah, looks like we got more company. While we regroup, the D-Shadows swarm us. The battle rages on, but we cover each other and push forward without taking any damage. Then, is that a cocoon? Following Teddy's nose, we reach the deepest part of the area. They're an enormous cocoon tightly wrapped in spiderwebs, rift grotesquely. I think it's moving. Gross. This doesn't look good. I exchange glances with the others and nod. Destroy it! The group unleashes a barrage of attacks. The cocoon begins to crack and looks like it's taking damage, but it's recovering. I'll provide cover. Yukiko, you're up first. Got it. Where? Go, Sakuya! Yukiko's persona sets the cocoon ablaze. Gosh, Johanna! Green and Johanna's follow up on Yukiko's attack with an explosive blast. Now this is what I will tell you, Storm. Makoto focuses on nuke attacks. Yeah, her thing is nukes. It's called nuke. There's a crack in the cocoon. Focus fire. While Queen and Yukiko attack the Nikke, finish reloading and unleash a barrage of fire. Did it break? I can't see anything through the smoke. Show your might, Zoro. Oh, here comes Zoro. A strong wind scatters the smoke. Then from within the shattered cocoon, something staggers out. Even to the very end, you still insist on getting in my way. Sadly, Omegas, they only can be showing the personas of the playable Nikkes, aka they will only show Aige's persona, they will only show Yukiko's persona, and they will only show Makoto's persona. But still, we came to bring justice. No. We're here to pass judgment. Hey, this! Here's another one. 2 calling cards from Fanta, one from Fanta and one from Mona. And I'm getting called. Be right back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
2 calling cards, one from Phantom and one from Mona, land on the man's feet. The man picks them up and reads them in silence. Hey, no, these notifications were nothing. Okay. You're here to pass judgment on the wicked? That's right. I won't ask why. You're only doing what you have to do. Just as I'm only doing what I have to do as the villain. Wouldn't you agree? What are you trying to say? Nothing, really. Just making small talk. Or rather, I'm buying time as well. Buying time? Yes. A creepy smile spread across the man's face. Losing my cocoon was a slight setback, but my power remained almost entirely intact. Still putting an act, huh? Is that how you see it? Have you forgotten what my goal was from the start? It seems you remembered. The man slowly raises his arm. My goal is to spread my webs across the arc and make it my own. And spiderweb begins to gather around him. These webs are my very power. Everyone attack! The group unleashes a barrage of attacks. Didn't I just tell you? But every shot is effortlessly stopped by the massive spiderweb. Looks like they're all here now. The webs that were prepared spread from the edges of the other room. They all return to me. It's a spider! Ew, gross! Who cares about who cares about the arc anymore? Jesus! Ah!
Yeah.
Why of all things?
Ugly thing, isn't it?
Who cares about the arc anymore? I'm going to kill you, no matter what. He seems quite angry. Yeah, no, wait. Why are you all so calm? I'm with comrades who share my ideals. What have I to fear? Well, isn't that romantic? Affirmative. I'm not afraid. Right. Very well. Very well then. Fanta steps forward. These are judgment. Onward. Right. Let's all work together and take him down. I'm giving it my very best. Just roll with it, just roll with it, just roll with it. I'm gonna show you what Unwa-chan trained me to do. Alright, the Phantom Diesel Heart and the Diesel Justice are joining forces. We're doing this partly so we can get home, but I can't let someone like him get his hands on the arc. Yes, I believe the lives of everyone in both the arc and the other realm are precious. Yeah, let's put an end to this. We're taking your corrupted heart. Target acquired. Missing annihilation. Alright. It's time to encounter Luxurious Fighter. Persona! Persona! Justice has prevailed.
Phantom will come for you when night falls. Reloading.
Not this time. Persona! Johanna! Oh, desperation move! Fuck! Okay. Persona!
Phantom will come for you when night falls.
Boom!
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
This ends here. Ugh. The enormous spider lets out a shriek as it writhes and then Floyd topples over. And then, back in his original form, the man collapses to the ground. Oh, he's not a spider anymore. Well, it looks like he's alive. If that spider-like form was his D shadow form, and he's returned to his normal self, then maybe. Queen shakes the man's body. Treasure! I smell treasure! Oh, you start humping the treasure like you do with the other games, with the other treasure, Morgana! This is bad. Mona's completely broken. Does that guy smell like catnip or something? No, it's not that. Mona just gets like this whenever he discovers treasure. Okay, Mona, settle down. I'm just really sensitive to the scent of treasure. You got a nose just as good as mine. Treasure? As I told you before, we steal villains' hearts and make them repent. A villain's treachery is the embodiment of their distorted desires. Once we defeat their shadows, we can steal it. When we take the treasure, the corrupted heart is set right. It is set right, and they're compelled to confess to their crimes. We call that a change of heart. I see. These shadows are different from the enemies we used to seeing in palaces. But if treasure has appeared, then that means we can steal his distorted desires. So does that mean he's a good person now? I would say he's turned over a new leaf, but at least he won't try to attack the Ark anymore. Then people's lives will no longer be in danger. That's a relief.
Let's confirm that first. Better checks the man. You there, wake up. What? The man jolts up right up and looks around him. Huh? Then he bursts into tears. He's crying. He's bawling his eyes out. Why? What have I done? He appears to regret his actions. Commander, how do you think we proceed? We should proceed. Miranda arrest him. Bring him in for questioning at the ACPU. For now, our job as Phantom Thieves of Judgment is done. Roger that. You're under arrest. Miranda puts the man in handcuffs. The man silently watches her do it. A change of heart, So that's the meaning behind the name Phantom Thieves of Heart. I thought it was merely a romantic notion, but you truly do steal people's hearts. Yeah, I never would have guessed. Why so? Stealing someone's heart should be impossible. Yet, looking at everything that's happened so far, it's inexplicable. That far outweighs the explicable. And he's genuinely admitted to his own wrongdoing. The man slowly raises his head and his eyes unfocused. He staggers towards me. Then he drops to his knees. I won't ask you for forgiveness. Asking for it wouldn't change anything. Not after everything I've done. Yes, you had to pay for what you've done. I know. However, my wife is a kind, ordinary person. She's far too good for someone like me. I'm ashamed to ask this of you, but could you use your power to make sure she doesn't come to any harm? I'll try, but no promises. That's enough for me. Thank you. Just then, the spiderweb surrounding us began to slowly disappear, as if melting away. The smell's changing. What smell? This smell. Kinda like the arcs. How to explain it? It smells like the smell it's like the smell here and the arcs got all swirled together. Maybe this isn't the Outer Rim after all. It's similar, but could it be a metaverse born from the people's cognition of the Outer Rim? What does cognition mean? It's like getting a sense of how that person perceives things. So this is a metaverse based on this guy's perception of the Outer Rim, not the real one. That's probably it. The people of the Outer Rim probably weren't caught up in this either. So what's the so that's what felt so off about this place. So it was only ever a place that resembled the Outer Rim. There were never any residents here. I guess what's wrong? I'm detecting a sound, measuring the reduction in detectable space. Commander, it appears that this metaverse is collapsing inward from the outer edge. What? Then let's get out of here quick. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot when we defeat someone who owns a pal, like the pal collapses on itself. We need to get the fuck out of here. You're right. We best hurry. Could you take me with you? I don't have the strength to stand. Guess you always been this shameless, huh? The chick is getting closer. It collapses just like a palace too. Run! If we don't hurry, we'll get swallowed up. I sling the man over my shoulder and run with the group. This way! We barely make it out and return to the Ark. After handing the man over to Polly, who's investigating the partition where the spiderwebs had disappeared, we head back to the hideout. It's a pleasant surprise that we were able to return to the Ark instead of being sent straight back to our world. Yeah, looks like we'll get a chance to thank everyone who helped us out. Now Morgana is back in its cat form. Yes, I also think we'll be able to discuss the D-Ways with the commander. Since we're here, I want to explore more of the Ark. I still want to get more pets from Leo-chan too, but how much time do we have left anyways? Can't tell you about the smell? Can you tell from the smell? You can smell that? Yeah, I can tell how the D-Waves were affecting that guy. Just look at the palettes, like the palette like what he created. It's obvious he was using the D-Waves. But now that we beat him, the smell I got from that world is starting to fade. That means the D-Waves are fading too. Mona flops down on the couch. Still, they're not going to disappear anytime soon. All we can do is wait until the time comes. Indeed. We've done all we can for now. As Mona said, all that remains is to wait. That's true, but I looked at Mona. What? It's a cat. I've been meaning to ask, but why did you turn into an actual cat? I was about to ask the same thing. I'd love to say I'm not a cat, but I can't exactly deny it this time. Let's just say that this is a temporary disguise to fool the world. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy. I see. You're so cute. Hey, don't pet me. Mona breaks free from Miranda and looks at me again. So, Commander, what are you gonna do now? Omegas, I think Aigis should be fine without I think Aigis should be fine without the clothing disguise, because the Nikkes are cyborgs. They're cybernetic females. They're humans. They're human turned into cyborgs. So having a robot isn't too much of the ordinary in this world either, so I think she's fine as she is now. So, Commander, what are you gonna do now? I think we should stick together here for a while. I've got to get back to work. I got some catching up to do after all this. Oh, I better get back to work. I've been playing Fantasy for way too long. Game, why you freezing?
Oh boy.
Bro, the game crashed.
Damn.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Why did the game crash all of a sudden? Well, at least now you guys can see the title screen. Omega asked us how we've been up. How we been up to, Storm?
The Goddess of Victory Nikke!
Storm?
So say that again, all I caught was up to.
Yeah, Omega asked, how have you two gentlemen been up to?
Oh. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, we've been good.
been a chill day, so not too bad.
Thanks to that. Good thing we have this. Good thing we have this. Let me just skip all of that. Yeah, it said the game crashed. So we had to. So I had to go back to the cutscene. Why didn't they bring back the fast forward button from for that one event? I think we should stick around here for a while. Yeah, Adam. Come to think of it, I've left the library unattended for far too long. So you'll have to work, huh? What about you, Quincy? I got time. Wanna hang out? Yeah, she doesn't have a job anyways. I wanna hang out with Quincy John too. Come to think of it, what's taking those two so long in the bath? The door opens with a click. Sorry we took so long. Hey, then the casual outfits. Well, as casual as Yukiko can be. We didn't mean to keep you waiting. You guys changed your clothes? Yukiko did. Yukiko did. As for me, it's less that I changed clothes, more that I reverted from my thief outfit to my normal self. More than I automatically transform whenever we are in high security areas. It's more like switching states when actually changing clothes. I guess the D shadows and the men still had us under surveillance, so we couldn't revert to our normal self. But now the fight's over. I see. It's based on the same principle as Mona. Those said that I think that's fine, but yeah. So it's the same for Mona too. I was really surprised when Chris suddenly switched back earlier. But it's not like that for me. This kimono was made for me by 8-san. I thought it'd be nice to have something comfortable to wear around, so I asked her. It feels exactly like the kimono I usually wear. Isn't that amazing? All I did was show her a picture. It suits you very well. I think you wear it often? Thank you. I guess, John. I guess, John. On you, can I change? And you can get changed? No, simply cleaning my weapons is sufficient. After the three of them take a seat, I bring Queen and Yukiko up to speed on our earlier discussion, explaining that it'll take some time for the D-Waves to disappear completely. So... yes? Since we got some time to kill, want to take a look around the Ark? It sounds kind of weird to say this, but it's not every day you get to visit another world. That's true. Sightseeing in another dimension? It really does sound ridiculous, but I think it'd be fun. Yeah, we may never get another chance like this. So I love it if you could show us around and tell us about the facilities here. And I should thank everyone who's been looking after us. Oh, me too. I got to get in touch with Leona-san. Well, now that that situation's been resolved, could I introduce myself again? Introduce yourself again? Yes, up until now you know me by my code name. But my real name is Makoto Nijima, or Makoto if you want to say it in Japanese. I really like it if you called me by Makoto from now on. Mako-chan, gotcha, I've memorized it. And I'm Morgana. Makoto and Morgana, it's nice to finally know your real names. Yeah. Good to officially meet you too. Well, Makoto, Morgana, and everyone else, if there's somewhere you like to go, just tell me and I'll see what I can do. Commander, do you have hot springs here? I'd love to see what they're in another world. Last time I visited the central government, I came across a place that piqued my interest. I wouldn't be pleased if I had the opportunity to do it. Everyone seems pretty excited. In that case, maybe I'll do a little sightseeing myself. I wonder if they got any sushi places around here. I'm gonna ask A-chan to make me a parfait. Then I'll be surrounded by Coco-chan and Soda-chan and Bell-chan. And be one fluffy master. Back off, Bear. Back the fuck off. Back off, you fucking bear. Don't you dare do anything with don't you dare plant anything with Soda, Aid, and the others. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, I want some too. Oh, I'll grab some for Polly and Query too. In that case, I'll come along as well. Are you sure you don't want to hang out? Are you sure you don't want to hang out together? It's all right. So long as we bear the name of the fantasies, and our paths shall cross again. That better not. So that Phantom, that better not been a pun. I swear to God. Okay. I watched the group leave the hideout in pairs, one after another. Soon, I'm the only one left. I take a sip of my coffee, now cooled to the perfect drinking temperature. Maybe I'll get some rest. I have no idea how long this adventure with the fantasies from another world will last. But for now, I decided to enjoy the peace and... Oh, Leona-san! Hey, how you been? I heard you were staying here, so I thought I'd stop by... Timmy! Ah! That's not food! That's the talking bear we saw before! Way to go, TV! Huh?
Do it! Do it!
Huh? But first, I had to deal with that. Way to go, Timmy! Let's go, Timmy!
Good boy.
Now I do this. And that was Persona.
今の感覚を忘れないようにね。
And that was Persona on Frontline. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? And now we got the poster.
chase a wave. I can wait, there's an ace in my spade. Hey, lonely is what lonely does. Look about, it's only us.
Also, hi, Wolfie. And now we got Voucher. So let's go.
Let's get this party started!
You said it. Are you ready, Thorn?
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Nope. Oh well. Now to rest my voice. I thought you were doing Kingdom Hearts with Jared, Wolfie. Oh, hold on. There's some things that I had to claim here. You finished? Well, I guess if you finish, then I guess so. Oh, that's good enough. And I think the road to villain is done. I think. Nope. But it is not done. There's still more to do. Alright, time for another summon. Ready, folks?
Ready, go.
What are we getting next time? Are we getting summoned? Are we getting someone? Miss Ellis?
I've got some testing to do that's pretty interesting. Wanna come help out?
I got all three of them finally. I got all three members of Matisse. And now I guess
出力アップであります。
now I guess has a star. Alright, now to rest my throat. Let's do a chapter, shall we? Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Sorry, that took me a moment. Had to take my night meds.
Hi, Wolfie.
Hey.
don't want to join a different PC. I wish to enter the screen share. Okay. Oh, by the way, folks, expect a new video from me and Cap. One from me, one from Cap. They are separate from each other, so yeah.
No, wrong area. Okay. So we're gonna be doing chapter 21, everyone. While I rest my voice, then we can go to the outsiders. Hey Storm, look what we're gonna be encountering.
I think he's sleepy.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have fun with that.
Well, we're going through story mode, remember? Everyone ready?
Oh right, yeah, I forgot they nerfed it because it was that much of a pain in the ass.
Chapter 21, Giant Whale.
Okay, we're about to engage.
Where are your people?
It's just those three.
Is that it?
Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. You.
What even is that?
That's our target. That up there, that's our target.
Ooh.
It's not a beach episode, Omegas. Beach episodes don't happen in the main game. It has to be through events, and we're gonna be doing that. One of them pretty soon, actually. So get ready, folks.
I think so. It certainly looks whale-like. Wow, you've got good eyes. Naturally. I don't wear these glasses to look pretty. Commander, is that our target?
I believe so.
How should we proceed?
First, we bring it down, and then we blow it out of the sky.
Okay, but how? I know I always say my firepower could pierce a hole in the sky, but that's just a figure of speech.
We're not equipped to shoot down such a large transport aircraft. At least not one at that altitude.
What is that thing anyway?
Codename Queen Whale. It's a massive transport aircraft that's been in use since the first Rapture invasion.
That long? It must be really old then.
Correct.
Shouldn't we be calling it Ancient Queen Whale then?
It's actually supposed to be Mother Whale, last time I checked. Am I right, Son? So the text are correct. It's the voices that are incorrect. It's Mother Whale, not Queen Whale. Queen Whale.
Because the translation team never makes Thanks.
Yeah, as we said early on, the English does not match the actual text, but but later down the line it actually improves.
Yeah, that's real funny. Rappy, the least you could do is pretend like it was funny.
How highly humorous.
Thank you.
It's clear that Queen Whale is still in service. It can transport large quantities of materials by flying at high altitudes. It's still capable of its primary functions. That's why it's still active. Not many of them were shot down during the initial invasion either.
Alright then, allow me to repeat my question from before. Master, what's our next course of action?
First, we bring it down, then we blow it out of the sky.
Aren't you being a tad unrealistic? How can we possibly take down something that's way up there? How come we're chasing after this thing anyway? Aren't we supposed to be looking for Vaphaus?
Yeah, we already used the only bullet we had on that big red meanie.
And that didn't even work out. Sure, it looked like it hurt like the dickens, but it certainly didn't kill her.
Yeah, I thought it caused a lot more damage, and she'd be screaming stuff like, "No, I can't die! This can't be the final resting place for a mighty heretic!"
Anise, Neon.
Oh, sorry. Was my acting a bit off?
No, it was spot on. Anyway, I hate to break up the fun. And while it is nice sitting here watching a flying whale up in the sky, we have more important things to take care of.
As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious myself, Commander. Is there any reason in particular that we're attempting to take down the Queen Whale?
2 days ago.
What did you say?
Is there a way to make Vaphaus bullets using my blood?
It's possible, at least in theory. But I already told you, once you obtain that power, there will be a whole lot of other people wanting to get their hands on it.
Not if it's kept the secret.
You're someone of particular interest to the Ark. I would be fine with all of this if you weren't intending on using the bullets, but you are. You will be detected the moment you use that Vaphaus. The entire Ark will know about it.
Listen to that music, everyone.
Yes.
It looks like there's no use trying to change your mind. Very well. If you insist on throwing yourself into the fire, I won't stop you. To be perfectly frank, this piques my interest as well. It's not every day you get a chance to make a Vaphaus bullet. I will need something, however.
You mean something else other than my blood?
Yes. You need to catch something for me. Codename Queen Whale.
Mother Whale!
Hey, Commander, are you listening to me?
Sorry, just follow my lead. I'll explain everything later, I promise.
Wowee, the Commander's keeping secrets.
I knew it. This
Shut the
happens
fuck up.
whenever someone starts dating.
Well, I suppose everyone living in the Ark has at least one or two dirty secrets.
I understand. I won't pry any further. I still say there's no way we can bring down the Queen Whale. Unless you have a plan?
We're going to join Johan. He's waiting for us up ahead. You'll help us come up with something.
Understood. Let's move. Why aren't Papillon and Dorothy here?
I hear Papillon is down with a cold.
Good grief. She could at least have the decency to come up with a half-decent lie.
I suppose Dorothy is feeling fatigued as well.
Go figure.
Is it okay for those two to be left alone?
Are you worried about them?
I'm worried about everything except those two.
I see. Well, don't worry. Right now, each of them wants something from the other, but neither side is willing to budge an inch. They're not going anywhere.
Position okay. Starting right away. Time for the grand finale. Let's get this party started. Focus fire.
Alright, let's go.
Now, concentrate all attacks. Oh no, my firepower!
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Mother whale?
Correct.
What does that have to do with the Vapals bullet?
I did some experiments with the Vapals components found in your blood. I wanted to determine if it could be implemented into offensive weapons, including bullets, or defensive equipment like armor. Unfortunately, every attempt resulted in failure. The components that make up Vapals disintegrate once they're synthesized with metal. They simply do not mix, and I can't ascertain the exact reason since the sample was so small. It's incompatible with Goddessium as well. I even tried combining it with Rapture parts, but everything ended in failure. The only thing I was able to produce were bullets that contained your blood, but not the Vapals. It's like something out of a bad horror novel. The only thing they'd be good for is putting a hex on someone.
Does that mean you can incorporate Vapals into a bullet?
That's exactly what I'm saying. At the very least, it can't be combined with any commonly used metals.
But the Vapals bullet I obtained before looked like an ordinary bullet. At least it did from the outside.
Is that so? I assume you used the military scanner on it?
Yes.
Those scanners only pick up materials used by the military. The main component of that Vapals bullet is something not used by the military. In fact, it's something you can't necessarily use in the strictest sense of the word.
What is it?
Human cells.
What?
The Vapals is flowing in your bloodstream. To test my theory, I attempted to synthesize the Vapals with human cells. The result? I ended up with something that could be considered a bullet, in the broadest sense of that word.
Wait, where did you get... Wait, where did you get human cells?
If you must know, I used some of mine. Would you like me to tell you where I extracted them from?
No! No, that's okay.
Anyway, the Vapals bullet I ended up with is unfortunately a bullet in name only. It's not nearly as durable as metal, so it can't withstand the initial explosion when being fired. You wouldn't make a dent in the body of a heretic, or even an ordinary Nikke. You could use reinforced plastic, or several other new materials instead. But that won't make much of a difference. That's where Queen Whale comes in.
Could you elaborate?
During the first Rapture invasion, the Raptures didn't have a semi-permanent power source like they do now. The power source they did have had to be continually charged. What do you think they used to accomplish that?
You don't mean...
That's right. Living things, humans and animals to be precise.
Get to the target.
Time to battle!
You're telling me Raptures use humans and animals as a kind of fuel?
Yes. When the Raptures first arrived, they laid waste to everything in their path. But soon after, they shifted their focus towards capturing humans. This is most likely because they needed a long-term power source. I assume I don't have to tell you what they did to the humans after capturing them. Then again, there is always a silver lining. After mankind migrated to the Ark, this gathering of ingredients ceased. It could have been that there were no longer any humans on the surface, or perhaps the Raptures found something more efficient. At any rate, after that, Raptures moved on to their current semi-permanent power. This whole period of human hunting didn't last long, only 10 years or so. It's a behavior that later models have never engaged in. While there are still some Raptures remaining from the initial invasion, they'll soon run out of power. That's why we need to get our hands on Queen Whale. The fuel economy of that ship is astounding. However, much like the Raptures present during the first invasion, Queen Whale's power is by no means infinite. It has had to secure living materials several times in order to reinforce its core. In other words, Queen Whale's core is bound to contain human cells. If we synthesize that core with Vophouse, you will get your Vophouse bullet.
Commander, are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
A friendly reminder. You don't need to feel bad if you have to keep a secret from us.
Yeah, as long as you don't betray us, it's all good.
I've got secrets too. The main one is that I'm a spy.
Uh-huh.
Besides, being too transparent can be a bad thing.
Yeah, Master was so transparent the first time we met, I could see through him. Almost like he was an apparition.
Whoa, no kidding.
Commander, we'll be arriving at the meeting point to rendezvous with Johann soon. Let's go. Engaging the enemy.
Did you see that?
So how you guys are taking in the story?
Time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started! Focus fire!
Well, that was easy.
Yep, pretty much it, watch.
You're early. Let's go.
Where are we going? Big J?
Just call me Johann like you've been doing, and speak normally. I always hated that nickname.
Big J?
Master, do you know this person?
Not personally, but I heard a lot about him at the military academy. He was top of his class. People even compare him to the very first commander. He was the first to suggest utilizing guerrilla war tactics, and he also...
Did you say guerrilla war tactics? New Hope.
New Hope? New Hope? Really?
What's all this about New Hope?
Him. That's New Hope.
No, wait. That's, what's going on?
Let's just say his reputation precedes him.
Oh, gotcha.
New Hope! I'm your biggest fan. Can I have your autograph?
And there's the music and there's the music kicking in.
Are you Master Senior Officer? Should we refer to you as Mega Master?
I can't believe it. The real New Hope in the flesh.
Mega Master! Mega Master! Mega Master!
Be quiet. From now on, no one calls me Big J, New Hope, or anything else.
Yes, Mega Master!
And not Mega Master either.
How about Super Duper Master?
On second thought, you're not allowed to talk at all.
Oh, come on. You're so mean.
There's no need to be so embarrassed, Johan. It's simply their way of showing you respect.
Exactly. You should be proud of yourself.
I'm with them. You have every right to be proud.
Respect. Everything I left behind has crumbled and faded into nothing. How can I possibly deserve anyone's respect?
If you really are the famous New Hope, you don't seem to fit the description. He partook in the Second Surface Reclamation Campaign nearly 60 years ago.
You know your history.
He was also detained in the Rehabilitation Center after being charged with treason. According to official records, he died from gunshot wounds sustained during a failed escape attempt.
Official records? On whose authority exactly? The central government, I presume.
Also, yes, you heard that right, guys. He was New Hope or Johan participated in the Second Reclamation War, which that was 60 years ago. Meaning Johan, despite how young he looks, is way over 60 years old. And did say anything about that, folks? I know Storb is chuckling in behind the screen right now.
Right.
I'm in no mood to explain every last detail to you. But rest assured, I am the New Hope that you are all talking about. I don't care what anybody says. New Hope is my nickname, and mine alone.
Johan walks forward without us.
Wait, did he just call himself New Hope? I thought that word was banned.
Yeah.
So, where are we going?
Follow me, and you'll find out soon enough.
This isn't another test or anything like that, is it?
You all are guests of Eden. We both have fought a common enemy, and we consider you our allies.
Allies? Aren't they more like our backup?
You better watch yourself.
Not that I need any backup anyway. I'm way stronger than any of you. If you're so jealous, then just get stronger.
Oh my god.
What? Got nothing to say? Did I hit a nerve?
You want to go toe-to-toe
No,
without any weapons?
Excuse me?
Level the playing field. Just our fists. How about it?
What kind of nonsense is this? Why would I waste my time sparring with such weaklings?
Oh, that crack says otherwise. That crack says otherwise. That little crack of voice says otherwise. Noah marches off, almost like she's fleeing the scene.
Isn't she adorable?
You mean infantile.
You okay, Isabel? You look like something's on your mind.
I can't take it anymore.
Huh?
I put up with it all the way until we got to Eden. But now that we're all working together, I've got to get closer to my beloved. I want to take in every last inch and bask in my darling's presence. I need it.
Backing up.
Ma'am.
You go ahead and do that.
Do I not need Johan's permission?
I doubt he will care.
Hey, what about me? Isabel draws close with startling abruptness.
Darling, are you tired of walking? I can carry you.
Have fun.
So, thanks, I'm fine, but I'm sure this one over here will wants to be carried over. Ain't that right, Storm? Which is son towards her.
No, I'm good. I've got that covered. Don't you worry. However,
I'm
my
just
back
gonna
here
hide in the
looks
corner.
lonely, so
Hiding in the corner.
If you say so, I'll guard the rear then.
Isabel rushes behind me. I'm just gonna walk in front of Storm and put him in the middle.
yeah, no, not happening. I'm just gonna sidestep. So have fun.
She's so close that I can hear her breathing. Okay, personal space here.
Well, shall we proceed?
Fucking space.
We set up. She's so close. I can feel her every breath. Ma'am, personal space?
Go before I tase you.
I'm just gonna put Storm right in front of me and see ya.
Okay, moving.
The fuck?
Yum.
Yeah, nice try. Get back here. Yoink.
That's the target.
Oh, hey, Johan. Hey, how's it going, buddy? So don't worry about Storm. He's gonna catch up in quite a bit. Johan gestures towards a giant cannon. What is that thing?
An anti-aircraft gun used during the Second Surface Reclamation Campaign. It was made in the Ark, disassembled, and then transported up to the surface. It took 2 months just to put this behemoth back together again. I don't know why you're so intent on taking down Queen Whale, and I don't care. But I will tell you that in order to make that happen, you'll need this.
Sounds like it's kinda old. Does that thing even work properly? New Hope? I mean, Johan?
No. It needs to be fixed.
We don't have anyone here with those kinds of skills. Do we need to call Mighty Tools?
We'll fix it ourselves.
But how?
First, let's clear ourselves a path.
Ugh, you idiot!
Target eliminated.
And boom. Nice.
Well, that was easy.
Let's get started.
You know how to fix this thing?
I do, but I won't be the one fixing it. You will.
The fuck? Why? Why me? Me?
I'll guide you along. But you'll be doing all the heavy lifting.
Okay, first of all, fuck you.
Okay.
We'll do it, Commander.
No, all Nikke stand down. I only want your help with tasks that can't be done by a human.
Why on earth would you work so inefficiently?
It's okay, Anise, I'll do it.
Wait, you're actually agreeing to this?
Yeah? Johan tosses me a wrench and I catch it.
Get to it.
Hours later.
You see those screws on both ends? Twist them gently until they're in the same position, then tighten them. With these old parts, the anglers often don't fit exactly right. If you've got to bend it a little, that's fine. Give it some elbow grease.
Got it.
Too much oil. Take it apart, wipe off the oil, and do it again. Oil helps with lubrication, but too much of it, and the parts will spin out of place.
Understood.
When you're done using a tool, put it back where you found it. That's maintenance 101. Press and hold that part down hard until you hear a click. Not too hard though, because that will cause it to break. Be more careful next time.
Okay. 1 hour later.
You're a fast learner. Do you know what that part is used for?
Somewhat. For maintaining equilibrium, right? An adjustment I made using the pendulum.
Correct. You do the rest on your own. I'll be watching.
1 hour later.
You really do pick things up quickly. Next up is the circuitry.
This is killing me. I hate standing guard and just watching. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, Neon. You okay? Great. Just great. When do you think they'll finish with this thing?
Hard to say.
I'm so bored.
Come on, stop acting like a child.
Hey, I know boring, and this is grade A certified boring.
What did those two remind you of?
An overbearing father-in-law and a long-suffering son-in-law?
Is that really what you see? To me, they look like two people who are excited to meet a colleague, but are unsure how to process their feelings about it.
1 hour later.
That about does it. Let's move on to the next one.
What? Next one?
There are 3 cannons in total. You're going to fix all of them.
This is going to take a while.
Repeat after me! Fire! Show me all you got!
Johan.
What is it?
Aren't we supposed to be tracking down Nihilister?
We couldn't kill her even when we used Fophouse. All we did was damage her. Fortunately, we did enough damage to render her immobile for a while. She'll need some time to recover from that. You saw how fast that thing soars through the air. If she decides to steer clear of us, there's not much we can do about it.
So you're just helping me in your spare time?
Time is the one thing I don't have enough of. I'm doing this because Queen Whale could prove useful to us. It wasn't built to search and destroy. It's only equipped with a rudimentary armament. This thing is meant to transport cargo, and that's it. It's not exactly a major threat. That means so long as we're able to drag it down to the ground, it should be easy pickings for us. It should provide us with plenty of resources.
Eden.
That's right. The main building blocks of Eden are rapture parts. With the supplies on that ship, we could last for eons. Not to mention the parts that we could scavenge from it.
Who made Eden?
Cecil. She designed and built it.
Amazing.
You won't find me arguing with that.
I appreciate you saying that, Johan. I may be late to the party, but better late than never. Now, you two were going on about how amazing I was. I see. You must be left speechless in the presence of such perfection.
Oh my god.
Did you prepare what I wanted?
It'll take a while longer. I should have it ready by the time you're finished with all the cannons.
Sounds good.
What are you preparing?
A bullet that will take down Queen Whale.
You sure are well prepared. Aren't you going to ask me why I'm going after Mother Whale?
Isn't it obvious? I may not know all the details, but it's clearly something related to Vophouse. Let me give you a word of advice. Work on your poker face. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. Especially if you plan on continuing living in the Ark.
If I were to get my hands on Vophouse, what are you planning on doing?
You need to work on how you speak as well. Don't make your intentions so glaringly obvious. We've already confirmed that a single shot of Vophouse can't neutralize a heretic on its own. It can slow them down, but it won't put them down for the count. We need to look into this further. While we're on the topic, let me ask you something. I heard that the Vophouse you shot brought back the heretic to normal. What's the story behind that?
We missed.
What?
You missed?
Yes.
How convenient. Perhaps you wanted to miss from the start. No, that can't be it. How would that explain the past reports that the heretic was incapacitated by Vophouse?
It might be that Vophouse has varying effects in different forms.
Is there any difference between the previous heretic and the current one?
None whatsoever. They're both built of the same materials.
You're referring to nanomachines?
Yes. As long as Vophouse can terminate the nanomachines, it will be fatal to heretics.
Right. That must be it. So those bullets we got from the research center
are of subpar quality. That's my theory.
Do we have any additional information on those bullets?
Yes.
Good. Then I will answer the question you asked me a while ago. If that Vophouse you've got in your hands performs better than the others, I'll take it for myself. If it doesn't stack up, then I won't.
You had to pry from my gold dead hands.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Position okay. Starting right away.
Performing reload sequence.
Time for the grand finale. Let's get this party started. Focus fire. We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
Okay.
With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete. Time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started! Reload, reload, reload!
There we go.
Oh, that was easy.
Hey,
What's up?
this is just for you. Let's talk. You can even whisper, and I'll still be able to hear you.
Did you tell Johan about my blood?
No.
How do I know you're not lying?
If Johan knew about your blood, he'd have you split open from head to toe. I won't tell him anything. What good would that do me? Besides, you can make a deal with Johan.
A deal? What kind of deal?
We'll extract as much blood as we can. We should be able to craft 2 bullets that way. I arrived at these calculations by gauging the ratio of metal to the amount of Vophaus in the blood that will be present during synthesis. I know I'm right.
As much as...
Relax, it won't kill you. You'll just feel a little woozy. Once we gain access to Queen Whale's core, we'll make 2 Vophaus bullets for Johan. 2 months later, he'll get another 2 bullets. It's an option available to you. Think about it.
I'll keep it in mind.
We don't know how Vophaus will react with a bullet containing your blood. But you should be able to cut some kind of deal.
So are we going to deceive Johan?
How is that deceiving? We're just not disclosing everything. That's all. And to be honest, both you and Johan have a point. Killing the heretic, giving Nikke's freedom of choice, both sound like great options.
Why is that?
Heretics are dangerous. And so is Nymph.
Huh?
We'll talk about that next time. You'll arrive at the cannon soon.
The connection ends.
Okay, moving.
There's the first scanner over here. This is the first cannon, folks.
Repeat after me. Firepower!
The second cannon is right over here.
Get to the target.
Time to battle. Firepower ready. Time for the grand finale. Let's get this party started. We will focus fire. Reloading.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
Time for the grand finale. Let's get this party started.
There you go.
Well, that That was easy.
This is the second cannon. The damage doesn't seem too bad. Let's hurry and get this thing up and running.
Are we just going to stand and watch again?
We'll lend a hand this time.
I actually like just watching.
No, I want all Nikkes to stand back this time as well.
I have to ask. What is the point of all this?
I can see how it's necessary.
But how? If we can repair this stuff more quickly, why not let us take over? It's just like putting us into combat.
That would be more efficient, yes. But having the commander go at it alone could result in an expanded skill set.
Sure, but not by much.
Every little bit counts. Even something small as this could get the commander out of a bind in the future.
You're wrong. Not just a little. It expands significantly. Nearly 100 times more materials were utilized in the second surface reclamation campaign than the first. That wasn't only because the number of Nikkes increased. The number of weapons used increased as well. Many of those weapons were left up on the surface and remain there to this day. Some are damaged beyond repair, but most of them can still be used after a few light repairs. That gives us another option, one that wasn't previously available.
But will that thing work against raptures? Those weapons are it's old. Will they be capable of taking down raptures?
Who said anything about that? That's not the responsibility of a commander. A commander's responsibility is to use everything available to them in order to assist their Nikkes in taking down raptures. Being on the lookout for gaps in their ranks, lapses in judgment, mechanical malfunctions. Just doing this much helps a lot.
I guess you're right.
Listen carefully. Never rest on your laurels. Keep thinking. Keep analyzing. This will train your ability to exercise good judgment. If you build up your skill set, then your sense of judgment will improve along with it. A commander does exactly that. Command. They don't sit by and suck their thumb while mindlessly sending Nikkes out into battle.
I know that.
Okay. As long as you're aware, let's move on after you're done with this cannon.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Show me all you got!
Firepower!
Oh my god, Wolfie.
Engaging the enemy.
So adorable, son. Son, you are adorable. Yes, you are.
One down! Hold the gun for the grand finale! Let's get this party started! Focus fire! Now! Concentrate all attacks!
Oh, that bitch again. Luckily, he's not the Lord class, so.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
After repairing the second cannon, we head towards the third cannon.
I'm feeling hungry.
You still have food left. Do you want some?
No. This is a good opportunity to teach you something else.
Huh?
Follow me. I'll show you how to scrounge up some food.
I followed Johan's heels.
Nice.
I've never seen Johan act like this before.
Don't they need an escort?
It's okay. Johann can handle himself.
Well, in that case, I had a few questions I wanted to ask you in the meantime.
Go ahead.
Why don't you guys go back to the Ark? Uh-oh, I didn't accidentally cast a mute spell, did I?
Oh, cool! I want to try too! But why don't you guys go back to the Ark? But why don't you guys go back to the Ark? But why don't you guys go back to the Ark?
Leon, really?
We despise the Ark. We would appreciate it if you don't mention that place again.
All of you? Even Johann and Cecil?
Yes, all of us.
Why?
I thought I told you to drop the subject.
Come on, just tell me.
I refuse.
It's like watching an unstoppable force meet an immovable object. Anyway, it's not good to dwell on the past. I will tell you one thing, however. You are all betrayed by the Ark.
Oh. So what? Who hasn't been betrayed before?
What are you talking about?
You'd probably have a harder time finding someone who hasn't been screwed over by the Ark. Not wanting to talk about the Ark just because of that
Yo,
seems a
I thought you were tired.
I went out to go eat, and I only came in here because I TM'd Wolfie a request.
Hold on, let me see. Yes, you can.
Thank you. Also, can I ask a request in here as well? I know you're streaming, but can I just ask something for the a request for the viewers?
Sure, go ahead.
Hey guys, this is Skylar Rose, or aka Dimensional Chaos, or everyone calls me Sky. Tomorrow is a important day for me because as some of you guys know, I am visually impaired. I'll explain more onto my vision and my IRL issues on my channel one day, but tomorrow I'm seeing a specialist that my eye doctor recommended me, and I'm currently in that state right now, not saying where. And I ask for everyone to pray for me because this is something I've been struggling for years now, and I hope something good comes out of this. So I ask for everyone to pray for me, please. And thank you. I'm gonna go to bed now, but yeah.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
You heard her, folks. Keep praying for her. Alright, let's continue.
What may not seem like much to you could mean a lot to others. Maybe you can shrug it off, but for us, it left a scar that's slow to heal. It doesn't do either of us any good trying to compare who got betrayed worse. What matters is how the person felt when it happened.
Okay, fair enough. Point taken. I'm sorry, it was careless of me to say that.
I'm sorry too. I apologize for being a bit too sensitive.
Then can I ask something else?
What is it?
How do you get along with the other pilgrims? Whoa, I think I cast a whole nother mute spell!
No way! I want to cast one too!
Oh my.
How do you get along with the other pilgrims? How do you get along with the other pilgrims? How do you get along with the other pilgrims?
In the past, the pilgrims stayed with us in Eden.
I figured that was the case.
But our ways of thinking differed, so we decided to go our separate ways. That's all.
Different ways of thinking? Does that mean you had different goals?
Holy cow! Now Rappy's learned the spell!
We were after the same thing. The difference was the how.
Okay. Johan and the commander are coming back. Let's move.
I think you guys might be delayed because of how you guys are responding. Try refreshing the stream, guys.
Okay, moving.
Time to battle!
This is the last cannon. The bullets are ready to go.
Noah, go to Cannon 1 and stand by.
Huh? By myself?
Is there a problem?
No, it's just that...
Commander, let me go to cannon number 1.
You have to haul the ammunition.
I'll do that first, then head to the cannon afterwards.
Fine, that shouldn't be a problem.
Noah, it's okay. No need to hurry. Take your time.
Okay.
Isabel, it's time to move.
Yes, Commander. Farewell for now, darling.
Oh, cool. Isabel shoots up to the sky and flies up in a different direction.
Boy, that must be convenient.
Haran, you're on cannon number 2. Load it up and fire once I give the signal.
Understood. See you later.
Haran heads back in the direction she came.
You fix the last cannon. I'll go confirm Queen Whale's trajectory.
Whoa, hold up. Care to fill me in on the plan?
Your commander will brief you.
Did you hear anything, Commander?
Not a word.
But then, why did Johan tell me to ask you?
You see the location and shape of these cannons? Look closely, and you'll figure out the plan. Well...
Alright, let's see. We'll use the 3 cannons to shoot Mother Whale out of the sky. Is what I would say have thought if it weren't for the peculiar shape of these cannons, they're not meant for shooting something down. They must be beam firing weapons. On second thought, they appear to be some kind of hook shot.
You're just pulling guesses out of your butt at this point. Don't let his expressions affect you.
These cannons are in fact giant hook shots. Once all three make contact with Mother Whale, we'll be able to pull it down. If the pull is strong enough, we can bring it crashing to the ground. Even if we can't do that, we can at least bring it down to a lower altitude where we can attack it with conventional weapons. Then we finish it off.
Well done. Queen Whale has a consistent route. If my calculations are correct, there should be a point where it crosses into the firing line of all 3 cannons. Once it's in the center of this triangle, that'll be our chance. Your job is...
to repair the last cannon in under 2 hours.
Precisely. So hurry.
Ugh, you idiot!
Guys, look what Slash said. Will be hunting us a Sky Moby Dick.
Oh, that was easy.
You still there, Storm?
Nope.
Yeah, no, he out. He outed. 1 hour later.
Commander,
Oh,
I
yeah,
brought the
he just
ammunition.
texted.
Nicely done.
Commander, I brought the ammunition.
Nicely done.
The bullet that Isabel brought looked like oversized arrowheads with a huge wire attached to them. You brought those on your own?
That's right. Anything for my darling.
And Storm isn't here to help us, fuck!
In that case, we'll feed you. It's your turn.
No, you do not touch me. You do not touch me. Do not touch me. No touching.
Nicely done.
That's so kind of you.
But Johan said the same thing.
Yandere alert. Those were the gestures of a yandere. Well, it's your turn now. Wait, what?
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Your words give me strength, darling. I think I can take flight once again. I'll see you soon.
Isabel flies off again.
I'll load the cannon with this hook. This is where your Nikkes come in.
Alright, let's show them how strong we are.
About time. I haven't known what to do with my hands for the past few hours.
Johan, can you tell us how to load it?
Okay, I'll teach you.
And me?
You rest. There's not much to loading these cannons. As long as you're strong enough, you're golden. You stay here and take it easy until the battle kicks off.
I'll be back. You take a rest, Commander.
Alright, I'll let you guys handle this. Johan, Rappy, Anise, Neon, and Noah all head to the cannons.
Are you alone?
Yes?
No. Where were we? Ah, yes. The nymph.
Why is the nymph so dangerous?
Honestly, it's like you don't know anything. Humans are utterly clueless when it comes to the nymph.
I'm not sure I understand.
Nymph can control information and memory, but it is highly unstable. Despite this, Nymph is injected into you when you're still human, and it proceeds to make a copy of all the memories stored in your brain. That information is processed, after which you're made into a Nikke. Most Nikkes lose all of the memories they had when they were human. Instead, they're replaced with information that's pre-entered before the nymph is injected. However, there are cases where Nikkes have retained certain habits, traits, and preferences. There have also been instances where they have retained certain select memories. What they remember can range from a single moment to a span of years. It's exceedingly rare, but there have even been cases where Nikkes retain their memory in its entirety. In short, how much a Nikke remembers varies wildly depending on the individual. You've witnessed this yourself.
Maybe because certain memories leave stronger impressions?
We already know that the nymph is unstable. It's been well proven. The code pertaining to behavior which the nymph implants into a Nikke's brain is its own entity. The prime directive in this code dictates that Nikkes cannot harm a human. You've seen for yourself how inconsistent that directive is.
Come to think of it, nearly every Nikke I've known has been different.
Exactly. Some can't lay a finger on a human, whereas others can go as far as firing suppression bullets at them. Of course, none of them can kill a human outright, but nevertheless, there's a wide range according to each individual Nikke. While it's impossible to say whether its intentions are malicious or benevolent, the nymph can apparently, to a large degree, be overridden by each Nikke's individual personality traits. The input is the same every time, but the output is wildly inconsistent. This is just about the furthest thing from being considered stable. To say it serves no useful function whatsoever is not far off. The basic function of the nymph is to erase memories, memorize new ones, and implant comportment parameters. Out of all those things, does it do a single one properly?
There is a case where it succeeded in leaving certain memories.
That was one case, out of how many? It's too unstable. It's far too random.
I thought using it was... I thought using it was de rigueur.
Let's use a bicycle as an example. Say I want to change to a wider tire. I remove the original tire and swap it out for a wider one. If I want the light on the front to be brighter, I can put in another bulb or some new batteries. I can change all of those things because I know how they work. But the funny thing is, if the seat is broken, I can't fix it. I know what a bicycle is, but I don't know how every single component works. Only some. That means I can make some alterations, but there are still parts that I can't touch. Naturally, making a new seat from scratch is out of the question. That's what nymph is like for humans.
How come no one understands its structure?
We just don't. That's why. We don't know what it is, where it came from, who made it, how the inner workings function, or what kind of side effects it may or may not have. No one knows. Back to the bike analogy. I can copy and paste certain fix-it methods from other bikes. I can make small modifications. But anything beyond that, and I'm out of my depth. That's what mankind is doing with the nymph. And it's in every Nikke's brain. Now you see why I say nymph is so dangerous. It's like a ticking time bomb, implanted in our brains that could go off at any moment. Yet humans continue to use it simply because it's convenient. It may be more convenient, but there's potentially a terrible price to pay. So I don't disagree with what you're doing. And neither does Johan.
He doesn't?
He's not against it. It's just that he has other priorities higher on his list.
Why are you telling me all this?
I just wanted you to know that there are humans that feel the same way you do. It may be for different reasons, but still.
Thank you.
Once you obtain the Vophouse bullet, speak with Johan. Try and reach a compromise. You can both remain entrenched in your positions forever. Both of you want to use it in ways that will benefit the world. I think they're finished with the loading.
That was rough. But it was more fun than I thought.
Were these cannons invented specifically to go up against Queen Whale?
No, they were just basic cannons at first. We had to make a few revisions.
That seems like an awful lot of work just to capture Queen Whale. I feel there's more to this. Something you're not telling us.
Correct. Noah, stand by here and fire when I give the signal.
Why me?
Your defensive abilities make you the most suitable candidate for staying here on your own. What is this insubordination? When did you?
Master, I'll stay here as well.
Huh? Why you?
I don't feel comfortable leaving Noah alone here.
You staying won't make it any better.
Gohan? After we fired all the folks, we're regrouping, right?
Yes. The area we'll be heading to shortly will be our rendezvous point. That's where we'll wait for Queen Whale.
Alright, Neon, you can stay with Noah.
You got it.
What is this? You mean to tell me I've got to carry this weakling on my back? That's a bit too much to ask.
Commander, it seems that Inherit's powers are at their limit. This could negatively impact our chances of reaching the rendezvous point. Are you okay with that?
It'll be fine.
Roger.
I'm more worried about leaving these two here.
It will be okay. We got the mightiest shield and the ultimate firepower right here.
I don't know about the firepower, but you're certainly right about the shield.
What are you, deaf? Master clearly said ultimate firepower.
Neon, don't be difficult.
Whatever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Are you done? Let's move.
You got it. Let's go.
Okay, moving.
We're about to engage.
I swear, this is the shield one. It's gonna be making my
This is the
everything difficult. I'm gonna fucking get pissed anyways.
Here, take this.
Johan tosses the flare gun at me.
Queen Whale will pass over the convergence point soon. Launch the signal flare when the time is right.
You want me to do it?
You'll do fine.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the quadratic equation? That should help you calculate the altitude of our airborne friend. We've got a few spare minutes. Let me show you how to...
Oh shit.
Sorry, but that will have to wait until next time. Queen Whale will be passing over any second now. Fire off the signal flare when you feel the time is right.
Off in the distance, a deafening sound assaults my eardrums. Suddenly, our entire surroundings are enveloped in darkness.
What the? Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Is that thing's shadow really that big?
Look at that, guys. That's Mother Whale.
Jesus.
I'm afraid so.
Wow, it's a real whopper.
Queen Whale is nearing the convergence point.
I lit the flare gun and pulled the trigger. Good. Oh!
First hook, direct hit.
Oh!
Second hook, another direct hit.
Just look at the size of that thing. I gotta admit, it's kind of freaking me out.
Hook number 3 is late. Isn't that Neon and Noah's side?
I told you we shouldn't have left them alone.
It's on the way.
Ooh!
Third anchor, bullseye. Retrieving hooks now.
Mother Whale is slowly descending. The closer it gets, the more its sheer immensity starts to hit home. Setting aside the fact that it's a rapture, it's an astonishing creation.
Altitude falling. All smooth. 1200. 800.
A loud noise explodes afar as the hook wires stop moving.
No further decrease in altitude. Altitude holding steady. Johan, Queen Whale has started a reverse injection.
Reverse injection?
It means it doesn't want to come down and is starting to fight back. It's still out of firing range. Bring it down by any means possible.
Get through to Isabel. She can intercept it in the air and...
Wait. A rear hatch is opening on the vessel. I'm detecting a lot of raptures falling. Nope. Intentionally descending.
What? From that height?
It's either coming for us or the cannons.
I must really not want to come down.
Get ready. Raptures are coming.
Yippee! More raptures are descending from Mother Whale.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Encounter.
Initiating engagement sequence.
Okay, there's no shield ones, okay.
That's just my goofy ass self.
Oh my god, Dad fell asleep.
Nice.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
All right, we got him all.
Queen Whale is accelerating.
Accelerating?
It's moving, even with the hooks embedded in it. I think it's heading towards the closest cannon.
Which one is that?
Cannon number 3.
Oh no. That's where Neon and Noah are.
Cecil, do you think you can patch through to them?
I'm trying. They're not here.
Damn, did something happen?
Commander!
Everyone, move to Cannon 3 on the double.
Roger!
Ugh, I knew this would happen. I just knew it. Hurry! Let's go, hurry! Repeat after me! Firepower!
2 more battles and we'll be done with this.
Repeat after me! Firepower! Show me all you got!
Close to Cannon number 3.
They're not here. Where have they gone? Hello? Hello? Neon! Neon!
Commander, the flare gun!
Got it. Just as I'm about to lift up my hand, Johan slaps my hand down. What are you doing?
Look over there.
I look toward where Johan is pointing and see the hook wire that is connected to Mother Whale. 2 figures are scrambling atop the wire.
No.
Crazy! This is crazy!
You hear yourself right now? I agree! Almost there! No! If you can't hear me, just say so!
10 minutes before.
Huh? What's wrong? Am I crazy? Or is that thing headed straight towards us? What? Guess something didn't work out as planned. We need to join the commander. Are you talking about Master or Johann? Who cares? They're both at the same spot. I don't think heading over there will do us any good. Fine. You do whatever you want. All I know is that we're supposed to regroup if anything went wrong, and Do you feel safe when we're all together? What? You must get awful lonely a lot of the time. Please! What are you talking about? Why would I ever get lonely? Defense is my specialty, so I need to protect those pipsqueaks you call squad mates. That's why I want all of us to gather together. Yeah. Were you the last to join the squad by any chance? Huh? How did you know? I thought so. Guess you could never really fit in. Not fit in? Me? What are you babbling about? It's tough when everybody knows something and you're the odd one out. It happens to me all the time. You try to be nice and get along. Sometimes it feels like there's nothing you can do about it. Especially since I haven't spent as much time with them as they have with each other. It's lonely. I want to get close with them. I want to be a part of their conversations and do everything together with them. At least then, I can be useful. Please shut up. But you have to let it be. You can't change the memories they've had before you came into their lives. For those of us who came late in the picture, all we can do is make memories of our own. Memories that we're proud of. Huh? I say we take this tub of whale blubber down ourselves. What? That's what we came here for, isn't it? It doesn't look like things are working out on their side. So what should we do? How are we gonna take it down? We'll climb the hook wire and get inside of the swamper of a whale. Once we're inside, kablamo! We'll send this big boy tumbling down to its doom. I think it'll work, don't you? Not at all. I wish you'd say something that made an iota of sense. If this thing gets any closer, we won't have a good angle to walk across the wire. It's now or never. I said make more sense, not less. Think about it. You and I, bringing down this behemoth all on our own. They'll ask us how we did it. And when they do, we won't tell them anything. It'll be our little secret, all for ourselves. What do you say? It's enough to get your blood pumping, isn't it? Think about it. I've got the firepower, and you've got the shield. With our powers combined, we're practically invincible. At any rate, I guess it's not a problem that your shield isn't anything to write home about. My firepower will make up for it in spades. Fine then. I guess we have no choice. Let's go join the others. Yes, that's right. Are you sure about that? By the way, I am the best shield around. If you say so. And it would be nice to have something to brag about. That's the spirit. All right, Four Eyes. Let's take this thing down. With a shield and firepower that no one else can top. You betcha.
Pressing time atop the wire.
Quick! Make us an opening! Fire away!
Neon blasts a hole in the side of Mother Whale.
Step aside! I'm going in first! We don't know what's inside! You got it!
Neon follows Noah into Mother Whale.
Ugh, you idiot! Time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started! Focus fire! Now! Concentrate all attacks!
Oh great, there's a shield guy over here.
One down! It's time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started! Reloading! Cover me!
I swear. I swear, this is gonna be, if there's gonna be a second one after this, I'm definitely taking my team.
With all this modern time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started! Focus fire! Now!
Cover.
Concentrate all
Target
attacks!
clear.
There's another one. Okay, I'm switching my teams. Hold on. I hate those guys sometimes. I hate those guys.
Don't mind me, little shit. I'm being a gremlin.
What are you doing?
Cat made a request for his video, and he wanted one specific part to become a short.
I'm trembling. Go to hell, scary monsters.
Yeah, I knew that the moment you come in, you were just gonna focus on editing that video.
No, I finished editing that video before it came in. Cat made the request after I sent it to him.
This is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
I was rendering it when I came in.
I will be the star of the art!
Sending my love. Ready
Well, we
for
finished the Persona event there,
fire to the front.
and we started chapter 21.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Sending my love. Ready for it? Reloading.
I will be the star of the art!
However, due to what time it is, I think we won't be able to do the boss in time because there's gonna be a lot of cutscene after the boss.
Did you see me shine up there?
A massive explosion ripples across the front of Mother Whale. The blast rips open a gaping hole, and Noah and Neon leap out from it.
The shield! Land with the shield!
I've got a better idea.
Isabel snatches Neon and Noah as they were plummeting in midair and lands in front of us.
You alright there, buddy? I almost died.
Your underling certainly has a unique way of handling things.
Thanks? Question mark?
Hey, you should have told us before doing something that crazy.
Sorry, it was urgent.
Still...
Are you hurt?
Well, my glasses did get dinged up a little.
Okay.
Queen Whale's altitude is dropping. It appears those two managed to damage a part of the propulsion system during their little escapade. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's falling.
Estimated landing zone?
I'll mark it. Let's go. I'll contact Haran.
Noah, I thought my orders were to wait.
I know.
Gohan lifts his hand and places it on Noah's shoulder.
Good job. You exercised your own judgment when the operation didn't go as planned. Hopefully you can make a habit of it.
I know that. You don't have to tell me. Well, where's my praise?
Good job, Neon.
No problem.
Alright, I will show the boss, but due to the time is left, we decided have to end it here because I got college tomorrow. Anyways, well, folks, that's gonna be it for tonight's Nikke's live stream. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I hope you also have fun with the Persona event. But yeah, well, folks, we're just going to cut it here. If you wish to see the Mother Whale boss battle, make sure to comment early next time. If you're willing to if you want to actually see the Mother Whale boss battle. But anyways, yes. I hope everyone have fun. Regardless, without further ado, it's time for me to say our goodbyes. Wolfie.
I'm getting back to making videos!
Oh my god, boy. Anyways, this has been Inside the Vampire. I hope you all enjoyed it. Make sure you leave a like, subscribe, turn on notification for more content in the future. Comment the stream down below and let me know what you guys think of Goddess of Victory Nikke. And subscribe to Storm. And subscribe to my co-host Storm because he's an amazing person. And he makes amazing content in his channel as well. Its link is in the description down below. And also subscribe to my special guest Wolfie as well.
Hello.
Until then, forever my fellow multiversal travelers, and have a good night, everyone.
Yippee.